That emote. What is that emote? That is so good. It's this guy again, I know. Sadly. Is the matchmaking still fucked? I have no idea, honestly. Oh wait, I'm on. Forgot I was doing some stuff for a video and I'm on minimal amount. I was getting thumbnail stuff, okay? Let me get out of minimal. Very optimal. Doing minimal for XP grinding. Totally. Alright, hope everybody's doing well today. Let's go, I wanted to play Exfiltration too. I still need to learn all the gene seed spots in Exfiltration. I only know of 3. And I'm wondering if there's only 3. Because I've only seen them in those 3 spots. And like I've checked everywhere, every time. The baker. I love that emote so much. I'm so happy I added that. I added those on Twitch mainly for me, honestly. So I could spam them in people's chats. Okay, not minimal. Absolute. I'm gonna do Exfiltration because I want to learn the gene seed spawns. Forgo a little bit of XP.
Good. Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
The class level warning? True, I can't play on the highest difficulty. Damn. Need to go back to minimal. Prestige, are you currently with heavy? I'm Prestige 2. I'm only Prestige 1. I just started heavy like last night, but I crashed, so I went to bed like after doing like 1 game on heavy. Preferred this game when I couldn't play it. Bad change. Should just shut the servers down at this point. Make it so nobody can play the game. But yeah, heavy should be pretty easy. Although does your dev friend know Tim Willits? He's at id like many years ago. I don't know if he does, or I don't know if they do, because they got hired within like 4 years. Like 4 years ago. I'd have to ask, I don't know. They know of Tim Willits, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think they've ever actually met him. I could be wrong on that though. But I'm pretty sure Tim wasn't working at id. Like I think he left id before they got hired. He actually moved to Saber since then. I do know that. But yeah, this prestige perk grind has been a ton of pain, not gonna lie. Been kind of dreading doing this shit. Messaged him on Instagram to please fix the bugs. He replied they'll be fixed, but didn't. I mean, he's probably working on Space Marine 3 right now anyway, so I imagine. Probably doesn't have much involvement with Space Marine 2 right now.
Change position. Maintain formation.
Because there's probably just a very small skeleton crew working on this game right now.
Tarry not and scatter not. Iron cable online.
I also feel like he didn't work on Space Marine 2. It's probably just in management. Yeah, not sure. Legit would rather have cosmetics than make my class more broken. Yeah, I mean that's what a prestige system should be. It should just be cosmetics. Having dumb stat bonuses is, well, pretty dumb. But yeah, I think the said it like a million times last stream, but this prestige system is I feel like the worst part of this patch. Just artificial grind for no reason other than getting funny little stat boosts, which don't actually make your class any more interesting. They just buff the class. Just a lazy way of buffing classes, in my opinion. Ow. Kind of thought he was executable. He's telling you a bedtime story. Dude, this is actually a really good way. Brother. I like to pick my bot classes and change their armor. May have them do boss damage. I mean, just basically just Vermintide bots at that point. Yo, what's going on, Snake? I don't know why most games with bots don't have like Vermintide bots where you can just change whatever you want on them, or just copies what you have on that said class. Procedures in every game are always the pointless grind to flex your playtime, to be honest. I mean, yeah, but like, I think it's worse in this game because it's not pointless in this game. Like, it's not just like, if you want to, it's genuinely like, you get genuine buffs and make the game easier if you do an arbitrary grind, which is stupid in a game like this. Like, this isn't like an MMO or something, you know? Like, you're forcing people to prestige, and it's like, hardcore players don't like this. Casual players don't like this. Who is this, like, who is this for? What is this system for? Like, the system is literally for nobody. It should have just been a cosmetic thing. That's it. And like limiting it to 4 prestiges too is kind of cringe. 4 is such a small number for prestiges. I need to rebuy all the perks as well, seems unnecessary. I'm not eating carpets. Mr. Clean. Back to you. Yeah, I don't know. I think the bigger thing is when you get to Prestige 4, to reset your perks, you have to you have to spend requisition, and it's like, why do you have to spend requisition to like respec your perks for your what's it called? Prestige. It's just like there's no point to it at that point. Like it's just making it so people have to spend their requisition more, I guess. I don't know. Alright, well, I have a heavy moment, no ammo. But yeah, I don't know. This prestige system is not my cup of tea. I don't want to say I prefer the system any day compared to crafting system, because once you're done prestiging, it doesn't bother you. True, but it's still a bad system, regardless. Like it's not it's not the worst system, but it's still a pretty damn bad system. And it's just like, it's not for anybody. Like, I don't think anybody likes this system. I could be wrong on that, but does anybody genuinely like the prestige perks? Or find them cool and interesting? Server's still busted after a week? Probably. I'll probably just throw my code up again. Okay, Gene Seed's here. Probably just throw my code up again after this, people want to join.
Abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta-6
But,
if you ever speak to him again.
Yeah, I mean, they're boring perks, but also, I personally still just don't like gating power and like perks and stuff like that behind such a big grind. Because, I mean, like, you don't need the perks, but not having the perks versus having the perks is a pretty substantial power boost to your class. Can't say any of the perks have sparked much interest, yeah. Well, because most of them are just stat boosts. They're just, like, all they do is buff, like, all they do is buff your character, and that's it. Or buff something about your character. There's nothing, like, interesting. And honestly, I would have rather just taken a normal prestige system and then them added more perks to the skill tree that were like decently interesting. Are you doing like decap speed runs to prestige way faster? I would go insane if I did that mission over and over. I don't like running the same mission in this game over and over. Unless I'm like trying to learn something in the mission, like with Exfiltration. I'm trying to learn Gene Seed spawns. But even then, I don't really want to, what difficulty am I playing at? Absolute. Only difficulty I play on unless I'm getting like thumbnails or something.
As a crude mouthpiece, but give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake and your own.
Okay.
And she will continue to fail.
You really need is more enemy diversity with Minoris and Majoris, more operations. Yeah, but that's probably not gonna happen. Probably get like some new enemies and stuff, but
You passed the correct door. It was behind you, where your corpses shall
at least World War Z has a has a prestige faster map where you go halfway in the map, kill yourself, get more XP. I guess, but I feel like you shouldn't have to do that type of stuff for a system. You should just want to play the game normally.
Melter charges and affix them to the Tyranid burrows. Melter charges.
Like I think DRG does like a prestige system pretty well, where you just kind of play the game. Yeah, DRG is probably the best co-op game, unfortunately not my type. That's fair. DRG definitely I think is the best co-op game though. I feel like most games yeah, I'm a little stuffed up today. My allergies just like randomly kicked in right before I streamed.
Inside the facility, you'll find
I'm highly enjoying this grind, a lot of fun. Alright, well,
data enclave.
that's good for you. I'm happy for that. Somebody can enjoy this grind, but I like general consensus for most people is this grind kind of sucks. Mainly because the rewards are just boring. Ghost Ship should have made Space Marine 3. I'd be down for that, honestly. Much rather they put another map in her class. I'd just rather them add more perks to each class than these prestige perks. Like, give me actual perks that aren't just stat boosts. Lack of maps. Big issue in Darktide and Space Marine. I mean, Darktide has more maps than Space Marine. I feel like Darktide just more so has a, like, it feels like it has a big lack of variety because the maps are, like, mostly reused. Like, Vermintide, every map is pretty unique from each other. Meanwhile, in Darktide, they all kind of feel samey for the most part. To be fair, I don't even know how many missions Darktide has. I know it's obviously like way more than Space Marine, but like I think over double. Space Marine I think definitely has a really bad lack of missions like problem.
Shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power zone. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the sun.
Search the area for a power cell.
But I mean, I think everything else in this patch is good, even if game has become like significantly easier. I think it's a like good direction to go of increasing build variety with the weapons being in more classes and such. I think grenades should stagger teammates for longer. No. Should give a grenade launcher infinite ammo and make it so it like perma CCs teammates too.
Power cell identified.
Restart the generators with the power cells.
I will say I think Heavy is probably the easiest character to do this grind on, because Heavy does not need perks at all to function. Just needs a good weapon and that's it. I have to look up the number of maps in Dark Tide because no map selection. It's still crazy to me that Dark Tide's been out for as long as it has and there's still no map selection. Imagine Dark Tide system in Space Marine 2. Probably wouldn't be that bad since there's such a small selection of maps, to be fair. Just play what's on the board, bro. Yes, I love going for like several hours without getting the mission that I want and the modifier I want. Like I just want to play 3-bag, man. One thing I like about the grind is that it's making me play things I normally don't. Which I normally hate most of the time. I mean, yeah, but like I feel like there's other ways of pushing people out of the comfort zone other than doing this weird, arbitrary grind. Like currently Dark Tide has about 21, 22 if you exclude Mars Trials. That's a really good amount, honestly. I just feel like it's the issue with Dark Tide, like I said, is like the maps just feel samey. Unlike Vermintide. Like actually, how many maps does Vermintide have? Dark Tide can't be too far behind Vermintide. Or Vermintide 2 like specifically.
A console claim.
Return to Matrix containment unit. See Matrix. Or you crash in the degrade setup.
I feel like there's Dark Tide map bumper seems less because most of them look very similar. Yeah. That's just kind of the issue. And like why Vermintide maps feel so much better because they all are pretty unique from each other for the most part. Hopefully that's something. I mean, the latest missions have been pretty good on like visuals, like distinguishing themselves from the other maps. So hopefully they keep like going in that direction. But most of the base game maps and some of the maps we got after, like shortly after launch were pretty much just asset flips of other maps. Plus, I won't lie, I kind of hate most of the names of the Darktide maps because I can never remember the names of the Darktide maps. Vermintide is over 30, okay. Damn, Vermintide is way more than I remember. To be fair, aren't quite a few of Vermintide's remakes from Vermintide 1? I have like one guy in every game who I ask or to tell me about the game. Yo, have you not been like researching this, or are you just asking somebody about it? Yeah, it's crazy that we're only at 9 for this game. I did research as well, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like I'd be okay with them reusing some of the campaign maps as operations in this game. Especially since, like, there's like, what? 6 maps in the campaign. So. It's like, it's not even like there's that many. I know they're pretty big, but... I'd rather them repurpose campaign maps at this point if it means that we can get more maps. Either we have the first World War Z release build and also the first Space Marine 2 release build. Or I don't even remember much about Space Marine 2's release build. Playing launch Space Marine nowadays would be so weird. I also don't understand why this part of the map is randomized. It's just such a random thing to randomize. It's your magazine or clip going through your leg. Might be the tube or whatever for multi-melta. Which has always been like really weird. Although the tube is like really buggy this patch, I've noticed. War Z had more maps than released, but didn't have a campaign. How many maps did World War Z have on release? Because I feel like it'd be probably, I'm gonna bet like 14. Actually, I would have liked Space Marine 2. It was released in 2 parts. They released the campaign first. Then after a year, they released the operations. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like the campaign on its own, like, would not have carried Space Marine far because the campaign in this game was so short. It was like a 6 or 7 mission campaign. And I feel like the campaign doesn't have like any replay value at all.
Refilling magazine ready for next encounter.
Like, I think I've beaten the campaign once, helped a friend beat it, and then I haven't touched it, like, since. Yeah, they could have made, like, New Game Plus or something. Yeah, or just, like, an insanely hard difficulty. Maybe, like, an Ultra Nightmare type difficulty. Where you only get 1 life or something.
Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays. The Imperium demands the Trigon's extermination.
With mods, you can play campaign maps for the AI director. Yeah, I've seen those mods. It's really buggy in operations, I know. Like when you play campaign maps in operations. This Trigon has not went for me like fucking once. Would really appreciate it if you did. He just cares about the bots.
Eyes up, brothers. Be ready to avenge.
Six-hour campaign is not enough, yeah. I was thinking for the follow, I don't know why I didn't hear the sound for that. Maybe my follow notification shit is broken.
Utilize melter tactics to negate Xenos presence. The Xenos blight the galaxy, and our hatred is the only cure.
Like 11 maps when World War Z was released. That's less than I thought, honestly. That's like way less than I thought, because I said 14 is my guess. Oh, okay. That's a crazy low number for maps on release of a game. Are we even getting any operations in season 4? Space Marine only had 6. True. But like it did also have the campaign, so. And PvP. Which I know they're all separate game modes, but they are all maps made for the game at the very least. Okay. I hate that camera bug, what the fuck? Getting a little bit, shit on here. Alright, well, I'll try a quick match and see if I get anybody. So finding anyone working at Saber, like contracting with North Korea, or contacting North Korea. I have no one in 6 years, and I've tried. Oh, that's crazy. Where are they even located? Where is Saber located? Yeah, I can look that up probably. Where is Saber Interactive located? They're in Florida, that's why. That explains everything. No, not Florida. Oh, okay. You must have multiple studios then. I mean, Russia explains a lot too, to be fair, but... I feel like Russian devs kind of have a track record. Like, Tarkov devs and stuff. If you check out Credit, all Russian names. And currently, most social network doesn't count. Interesting. Matchmaking is actually worked. Alright, well, I guess I'll put my join code up when I get in game. If anybody wants to join. Grind continues. It does, unfortunately. Alright. Anybody wants to join, there's the code. I'll leave it up for a few seconds.
You'll need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned,
Alright.
it will hurt.
Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brother.
allegiance confirmed. Thousands signed.
Don't know what class I'm gonna do next. Probably do sniper, since sniper is apparently really rough to do.
Look for an elevator.
Which class to be finished? I finished Vanguard and Assault. Working on heavy now. Been reading Space Marine 2 and World War Z Reddit. Best meme content out there. The stuff people think and write is funny. I mean, that's just Reddit in general. Dark Tides Reddit is pretty top tier, so for content.
High-ranking chaos target eliminated. Heretics approaching. Enhanced tactic ready.
I feel like Reddit is not a place you want to go to if you want to find like well-informed people. Oh, that's a halberd. And I'm getting fucking CC'd to death. Dude, holy shit. That was so fucking unfortunate. I got shit on. Still going hard. Still working on Bulwark. Nice. Maybe I'll do Bulwark next, I'm not sure. Might need. Oh my god! Dude, this game is like, just wants me dead. Chill out. Please. Why is there 3 snipers inside of each other? Alright, I'm gonna go take this Guardian Relic, because I'm very scared. Gunstrike and parry boss is dumb. Yeah, it's something in this patch. It's pretty stupid. I don't know why it's a thing now. I'll do Sniper next, because Sniper is, you know, Sniper's hard, so. Been, cruising on heavy for the most part, so. Although I think Assault was pretty easy, honestly. I think Assault wasn't that bad.
Our ascent is smooth. May Lieutenant Titus's path also be free of obstacles.
Dude, is my follow notifications not working? Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you guys for the follows. I don't think it is. I don't think my follows have been popping up at all. Heavy Plasma is a breeze in heavy. Yeah, Heavy Plasma or Multi-Melta are both like crazy. you just get the ammo and extremis kill perk, and you just kind of cruise on heavy. Although I should probably switch to plasma now, because find the grind fine, makes the game last longer, you can take a break too. I mean, yeah, but even after taking breaks, it just makes the game more, just makes the game more like, I just don't like that you get stat boosts for doing this grind. It's dumb, it should just be cosmetics. It's more so that I don't like the reward, and that's kind of why I'm finding it boring. They're very, very uninspired perks and stuff. It sure needs more rewards at least. Yeah, you just, I think, like, it should just be a, I don't know. I just think it should just be a normal prestige system. I don't like gating perks behind a massive grind like this. Even if I don't do, I'm getting shit on. Even if, like, I would rather them just add, even though I don't like these perks because they're really boring, I would rather them just add these perks to the base of each class. I'm just making prestige as cosmetic, but I think all they really need to do is making it so you don't lose your perks when you prestige.
Corruption undermines the purpose of this place.
I'm yonking this, I'm gonna be selfish. Thing is, adding a 4th row will still buff, because more better perks to combine. I mean, I'm fine with, like, I mean, okay.
Bring that relic.
It's more of,
Its
like,
light blots the malign darkness that
I would rather the perks be more interesting
this holds
than
the
just
weight of
stat
generations.
buffs, you know? I don't mind if it buffs the class, but I don't want just, like, you deal 10% more damage with X melee, like X weapon, or you heal more, or you have more health. I think those perks are really boring. Like, I'm fine with those. I'm fine with them occasionally, but I don't think that they should be the bulk of a skill tree, you know? There should be some, like, really interesting perks in there. Which I know is what, like, signatures are supposed to be, but
Ammunition restocked.
also perks which rewards for losing health or ammo shouldn't exist. There's no gameplay. I mean, I wouldn't mind the low health perks in this game if, yeah, I think low health perks have a place, but the issue is more so, the fact that the game gets easier the lower health you are. Like, the AI director actively makes the game easier. Which is dumb. When you have systems in place where you encourage your players to get low health with certain perks. I haven't checked the gene seed spawn here. I don't remember the gene seed spawn here in the servo skull path.
Let us seek a servo skull blessed with this knowledge.
Something in the light cleanses the corruption.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it entirely works in co-op. Like, I don't know if your entire team needs to be low HP or what, but in true solo at the very least, low health is, low health does make the game easier.
Somehow, the relic's light
I'm not entirely sure how it exactly works in co-op, but modders most likely know better than I do, so. Since, they dive into the numbers of this game all the time. Just need to know who came up, if I came up with the perk pickup on ammo or ability recharge. I mean, the ammo one I think is actually fine. The armor one kinda sucks though. You can get ammo all the time, so. The armor one though is pretty bad. Some of the code is kind of unreadable unless you have the game engine. Yeah. Aside from modding, you need an SDK.
Something weakens me from within. This weakness overtakes my flesh, but not my soul. The relic's light is our defense against the corruption that lurks here, brothers.
Definitely didn't get awarded enough. Should combine with some decent armor pieces they have. Yeah, also wait, what?
Darkness seeks to rot me from the inside.
I think I wasn't paying attention. I think it was in this other room.
The relic somehow restores me.
I don't know, I think the only good, like, armor reward we get... Oh, no, mine, we're done. I forgot. I think the only good armor reward that I like is the, what's it called? The servo skull for the Vanguard. The other ones are kind of whatever.
I refuse to fall to this pollution.
I do know there's a gene suit spawn back here.
The relic's light
It's not
is
there,
our
though.
defense against the corruption that lurks here, brothers.
So either we missed the last one, or it's up ahead. Yeah, it's right here.
Seeks to rot me from the
I wanna take this. And I swear I won't die, as long as I heal a little bit more.
The relic's light is our defense against the corruption that lurks here.
I don't wanna go kill this guy. I always run low health on sniper. Yeah, I'm addicted to low health on sniper when I'm running last fusil. Charge time is too much fun.
We have left the darkness behind, but our enemies are still ahead. This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory.
Ow. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're getting like month-to-month shit for this game now. Where, like, last month we got the test server for the patch, this month the patch came to live, and then like in May are we getting the test server for patch 8? Oh, I feel like with how this this patch released, I feel like they shouldn't even do test servers.
Depraved heretic! There will be no victory for you or your false god on this day! The altars control the land. We must disrupt the crops.
At least they communicate somewhat with World War Z. It's complete. Oh. It's complete silence.
Position by this altar until the next is
Until they say, okay, next week is enough day.
spiritual integrity compromised. Calling us fresh reserves.
Yeah. I'm just curious if they're doing it, like, if they're gonna postpone that update a bit. Because that's kind of, like, patch 8 is kind of like the update, I feel like, for this game. It's kind of their make or break. But, like, if patch 8 isn't good, I don't think people are gonna come back very often. But I think patch 8 honestly needs to have a Tech Marine in it as well. Because that's what's gonna get most people really excited to come back to the game. Is a new class. And Horde mode, because most people like the idea of Horde mode. Even though I don't really care for Horde modes personally.
This is not a path we can take. Another island is in place.
Also, I don't know what happened, but Focus Entertainment published World War Z, but they broke with Saber on World War Z and don't handle it anymore. Didn't provide any notice or anything until one day they were out. That's weird. But they're still working with them on Space Marine? That's strange.
Bring down the shield. The sorcerer is siphoning energy from these vulgar eyes. The orb to power his shield. Focus attacks on them. Not be stopped. We will not be overcome. Confirmed. Orb destruction is over the shield's attempted. More targets remain. We have abominations incoming. Iron Halo online.
I hate this game.
We must stay alert when they appear.
I hate when that fucking does that shit in this boss fight. Quote unquote boss fight.
He summoned traitors to stop us. The shield is down. Target the sorcerer. Send these obscenities back to the vault. Let us no
Well,
longer
now.
suffer the existence. Rotate the obelisk
That
replica.
was certainly
End this.
the boss fight of all time.
This is Strabo. It is done.
I wrote them to not remove patch notes, they don't care. Damn. Can you recommend a viable heavy bolter build? Yeah, one sec. Yeah, I've never heard of a games publisher that, like, still publishes their game, but, like, decided to cut ties to the previous game. That's very strange. Alright, if you're running strategic stand, I would do this build. And then, if you're not, I would probably sub this out for this. Because you always want some type of heavy immunity no matter what. Hyper armor, whatever you want to call it. Which, I do think it's probably not worth running strategic stand anymore, since it got fixed. And it, kind of sucks now. We'll do another chaos mission and we'll do heavy plasma. Do reliquary. Or, fall, I mean. Alright. But yeah, Focus and Saber seem like interesting companies, if I'm being honest. So I think Focus or Saber, one of them, is lying because he knows Space Marine 2 patch. Wait. Because he knew Space Marine 2 patch notes till 6.0. A lot of misleading things are outright lies. Or omitting things they didn't change. I think that's just incompetence of whoever's writing the patch notes. Miscommunication type stuff. Worst class. I think every class is S tier in this game right now, but I guess Assault, but even then Assault is still insanely strong. Say he's the weakest, but not the worst. He still can do some crazy shit. It's kinda hard to say what class is good or bad in this game. First class is Guardsman. I don't think that's a Space Marine.
Make sure that battle barge is ready. Engage photo lenses.
As you command, Lieutenant.
Dude, I'm so fucking stuffed up from allergies today, I don't know why.
Ammunition restocked.
Yeah, I don't know. I think every class in this game is pretty much S tier. Some are definitely like S plus, like TAC, but like TAC is probably the best class in the game, but like every class can do some OP shit right now, so. And yeah, there can be miscommunication, but at least try to edit and make it right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know, to me it just sounds like incompetence and miscommunication, and they just didn't edit it. Still bad, you know, still like very unprofessional for a company to do. Yeah, I missed the stop range, holy shit. I need to get to Prestige 2 so I can get the stop range. This heavy build looks very strong. I think this is the best build for Chaos. So. Is this this plasma build? That's better than Heavy Bolter. I think Heavy Bolter is kind of not that great anymore. Like, I mean, it's good, but like, Heavy Bolter kind of hardcore crutched on Strategic Stand. And with Strategic Stand being fixed, Heavy Bolter just does not feel that good anymore. And then Plasma and Multi-Melta technically got buffed with the prestige perks, so since their ammo economy is kind of crazy now. Played patch 6 and Heavy Bolter was meta. Yeah. It was meta. But that was because it had the best ammo economy and because it crushed really hard in Strategic Stand, but because the issue with it is that it was way too committal. And you needed Strategic Stand. Like, if you ran it without Strategic Stand, it was noticeable. Like, you would just get shredded most of the time and lose more contested health than you would gain. Melta for tier and it's Plasma for Chaos. Yeah, that's what I think is the best. Cause Plasma doesn't hit. Plasma has weird breakpoints against Tyranids. Takes like 2 fully charged shots to down them. Meanwhile, with Chaos, you can just fully charge and then do a quick like this shit. Oh, yeah, I think my bot is still busted on YouTube. Sorry. I forgot to fix that. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why my bot doesn't play nice on YouTube. It's like fine on Twitch, but it like hates YouTube. Nothing. I am sad. Worst builds. I think Veer is drying up. Can right now. I threw up the code earlier. Here's an oh, not leave squad. Almost just fucking dipped on accident. I can show the code here in a second. Have you tested Fire Rate multi-multi? Yeah, but the issue with it is that you're gonna run out of ammo too quick. Like, it's good, but you run out of ammo way too quick for it. Alright, here's code. For anybody who wants to join. Whoever gets in first. Plasma is always a one-shot Majoris. No, not always. If it's Chaos, yes, if you stack certain, damage buffs, like I just did there, but against Tyranids, no. It has really weird breakpoints against Tyranids. To my knowledge, at least, I'd have to test it again. But it's always had like really weird breakpoints for Tyranids compared to Chaos.
Enhanced tactic ready. Engaging elite countermeasures.
Plasma build stronger than the heavy bolter build from patch 6. I would say so, because burst is always better in this game for the most part. I think most burst options are better, like heavy plasma, last fusel. There's a few exceptions to that. Like plasma weapons in general are crazy because they just have super high burst. I don't know if it's better, because like heavy bolter patch 6, you could just sit in front of like 3 fucking Terminators that are just minigunning you down and just live, because the contested regen was so like overpowered. But at the same time, with plasma, you can also just like kill them. So I don't know. It's hard to say which one's stronger, honestly. But I'm more inclined to say plasma, because it's ammo. Like, you just don't run out of ammo with plasma anymore, and that was its one issue before.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Yeah, I'll probably fix the bot tonight. I need to remember to do that. Did I play the first game? I did not. Alright, back to dinner. I already enjoyed dinner. Yeah, no, I didn't. I kind of want to do a stream of me playing the first game, because I think that'd be fun, but I don't know when. I didn't like heavy at first, but when I found the heavy plasma. Yeah, heavy plasma is fun. Especially when you go full charge, like maxing out charge time, because heavy plasma without charge time is abysmal in my opinion. I hate it so much. I hate sitting there and charging it for 3 years. After the patch, I feel Sniper got nerfed. Don't know why. He did technically get a little bit of a nerf. You can't hard spam Cloak as much anymore. But I still think Sniper is like insanely overpowered right now. Like insanely strong. Sniper is definitely the hardest class to level though. That was satisfying. But also Sniper did get pseudo buffed with, actually not even like, I would say Sniper is overall, yeah, I would say Sniper is overall better. Because you can get the 2 seconds of what is the invincibility with the prestige perk. I just like completely blanked. The 2 seconds of invincibility on cloak is like crazy because like you can throw like a melt bomb down, pop it, and then go invis and just be on top of the melt bomb and live and just kill everything around you. Yeah, playstyle is focused a little too much on cloak. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of okay with the nerf because it's like the old cloak was kind of teaching bad habits and shit. Cloak also shouldn't be as available as it was, especially considering you get some crazy buffs with it. But I mean, I don't know, you can still play around cloak really hard, because like, if you just play around the invincibility, it's kind of still pretty insane. Last Fusil also is like better than ever this patch, since you don't lose any ammo now for going full charge time build. Since they added that extra ammo node, you can have the same amount of ammo as going the old Last Fusil build, but going full charge time now. Which makes it just like an absolute DPS monster. Okay. And then melee sniper is still really strong. Especially with bolt carbine. Or last fusil, whichever one you prefer, so. I'm running a little bit low on ammo here. Would not mind some extremis to spawn. Don't know why the game has like not spawned any. Is there only one Terminator? That's kinda cringe.
Obtain a relic, brothers.
The code again, just show it. There you go.
Captain Rackerman, your Ultramarines are late. You're under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Compound located.
Make haste, as your tardiness needs the heart of our blessed vessel.
Iron Haver, one line. Heresy Bullshit, 20 east. Cover my reload.
And then also like plasma and fucking hack is like disgusting right now. Just got the game this week, Liver Guides. and playthroughs. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Probably the best time to get the game, I would say, even though I bitch and moan about this game a lot. It's because I've sunk way too much time into it. This is probably the best time to get it. There's a lot to do. I have a hard time dealing with my Nora swords though, when I'm running Carbine and Knife. Yeah, Knife takes a little bit of getting used to. Which is why I don't blame people for running fencing or balanced knife, even though they do kind of suck. But having the parry for Minoras, I know can be pretty nice for people who are still struggling with Minoras. Expect your patience. After I finished Assault Prestige grinding, I lost all my patience and I don't want to grind any other classes. Yeah, I mean, I think streaming is kind of one of the reasons why I'm like even doing it. So if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't be doing this grind at all. And I'm probably going to make a video talking about how fucking bad this prestige system and grind is when I get to max prestige and everything. Even though I probably know that Saber's not going to listen. So I don't even know if I should make the video make a video talking about it being bad. Considering they didn't listen to people's feedback in a test server. I don't like the prestige grinding, let us grind it with the perks, so dumb, level 4 times. I wouldn't mind it if it was like a normal prestige system where you just get cosmetics. But this is a prestige system where you're getting like legitimate gameplay advantages. So like most people are going to do it. And they're kind of highly encouraging you to do this prestige system. Normally prestige systems are extremely optional. This one is like, if you don't do it, you're technically weaker than people who do it, so. You have an ultra-wide monitor? No, I just max FOV. I would hate using an ultra-wide monitor. So in most games that I can edit the HUD, I play with my HUD like really close to my crosshair, because I like having my HUD in my peripherals. I would absolutely hate playing an ultra-wide. I hate having to look like a lot away from the center of my screen to see information.
I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such
So I just have a normal 1080p monitor.
Thalassa is not there to provide you with protection.
Games are getting better nowadays. Ultra-wide's for UI.
It couldn't possibly
Yeah, but I don't know.
Miriam's gravity.
I don't mind having a smaller monitor, and I also don't want to pay a ridiculous amount of money just to get an ultra-wide.
Sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can you rectify that?
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Nothing will stop us from relighting the back barge's engine.
Oh, the hell, brute.
We return to rekindle the reactor.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Actually, I have players joining me. I think, no, I think it's, I've been showing my code on stream, just letting, like, anybody who's watching join. I don't know if I'm actually getting any randoms. I think matchmaking is still borked, sadly. I haven't been getting any players until I started showing my code on stream, so. Just been, showing my code on stream, so you can get people in games and such for other people who want to also do Prestige Grind. Probably should put it in my title that I'm playing with viewers. So for anybody who wants to hop in whenever people sub out. Yeah, matchmaking is shit. Yeah, it was still pretty bad for me too, I think. Because yeah, I didn't get anybody until I showed code on stream, so. I don't know how they still haven't fixed this. Like, the patch has been out for, like, what has it been out for, like 3 or 4 days now? Like, how has this not been fixed yet? How has this not been, like, a top priority thing to fix? Monster Hunter Wilds actually has an option to use 16:9 by ratio, or 16:9 ratio HUD on 21:9 ratio. That's nice, but I also think with my monitor setup, I don't want an ultra wide. I don't think I have the room for an ultra wide as well, but I also just don't want to pay that much money for an ultra wide, you know? I'm happy with the monitors I have. I think 1080p is just fine. I don't really want to go beyond 1080p. I like frames, and my PC struggles with a lot of modern games, so. Hopefully it won't with Doom the Dark Ages, though. 'Cause Doom is at least like a good optimized game. Also, I'm really pissed. I got a new keyboard today because I'm swapping to a 60%, and oh yeah, my bot isn't working, Dante. Sorry, I don't know why my bot isn't working on YouTube. It's it is broken on YouTube for some reason. Probably should remove the commands from my title. Hold on. Since my bot isn't working. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove this since the bot ain't working on YouTube. Like we gave bot relic weapon. Dude, they've changed the bots in this game more than they've actually changed the classes, I swear. I swear every update changes the bots in some way. I don't know why they keep changing the bots, like, it's so weird. I upgraded my PC and went to ultra-wide 2K monitor. I like the fact that it's HDR. I do want to get an HDR monitor, actually. That is something I would consider, is getting an HDR monitor. But ultra-wide, I just don't think I'd ever get. It's not my my thing personally. My PC still handles decent FPS in most games. Yeah, I guess I'm just not too picky about quality. I've never been somebody who is like, obviously when like I'm playing, it depends on the game, I guess. Like Cyberpunk is a game I crank graphics in, but I don't play Cyberpunk for the gameplay, even though I do think Cyberpunk has really good gameplay. But like games like Doom, Space Marine, Dark Tide, you know, whatever, like mostly gameplay games. I don't really care about graphics. I mostly care about frames. And like, I could play a potato mode as long as I have really high frame rate and the gameplay is smooth. I'm happy. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Woody. The goat. Woody Snake. Same person. Actually, no, different person. Different accounts. Yeah, thank you for that, Snake. I made a saw and immediately got pissed. I think the skull is cool, but Cyberpunk has weird gameplay. Didn't really like the Witcher 3 gameplay. But the story is great on both. I don't love Punk. Wish they went into medieval environment, Witcher 4 instead of cyber. I've always really loved like cyberpunk aesthetic. Like there's a new cyberpunk game. It's a basically like Doom cyberpunk, and it looks sick. Cyberpunk like aesthetics are like a weakness for me. I love those games. The aesthetic of cyberpunk is so cool for me personally. I've not played Witcher though. I should play Witcher at some point, since I have played Cyberpunk, and I really love Cyberpunk, so. It's just another game on my fucking list of, that's a cool game, I should play that at some point. Witcher 3 is amazing in my opinion. Yeah, I know it's a really good game. Like, there's a lot of games that I know is like, really good game, but I just have never gotten around to it, like games I would like. Like, I've never played any Souls game, really. But I know I'd probably like the Souls, like, franchise, you know? Or, like, most Souls games. Even though I mostly like shooters, to be fair. But I feel like I would like a Souls game. Same thing with Monster Hunter. Never played Monster Hunter, but I do feel like I'd probably like Monster Hunter. Gotta love a good backlog, dude. Too big. Up. I probably pick them up on like fucking. They go on sale. Sound like Tanner. I'm his alt. Alternate timeline. Tanner. Yeah, I get that a lot. Elden Ring is a must play. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the new Elden Ring game, the co-op roguelite, because I always like roguelites, and co-op, like anything co-op is fun most of the time. I played Dark Tide as well. I do. I have like well over 1,000 hours in Dark Tide. Although I have been a bit washed at it lately. I'm trying to get back into it. What I say is the most powerful class in Dark Tide? Zealot. It's not even fucking close.
A response will be given after they have synchronized.
Like, Zealot is so leaps and bounds better than every class than Darktide right now. But every class in Darktide has some, like, dumb broken shit they can do. Thought Veteran was most OP. I mean, Shout, like, it's mainly Shout for Veteran, and I guess Plasma, but no, like, Zealot is... Zealot just does everything. Like, Zealot has probably one of the better like, probably the most overpowered and busted skill tree in the game, because, like, okay, Charge is good, Book is busted because gold toughness, and it also just turns the game off for, like, 10 seconds. And then Stealth is Stealth. Stealth is just busted in tied games. Um, I think Veteran has kind of fallen off a bit lately, because he kind of just does one thing. Meanwhile, the other classes have kind of gotten progressively buffed more and more, and I feel like Veteran kind of just hasn't gotten buffed. Psyker can do some dumb shit with Inferno Staff and just kill everything in the game. That Staff Psyker moment. Ogren is pretty fucking strong right now, actually, which is kind of crazy to say. I think Ogren is insanely strong. Like, I think Ogren is probably the closest class to Zealot at the moment, because I feel like the only way you can really kill the top tier Ogren build is, like, Disablers, which is kind of the same thing as Zealot. I always hear about Darktide, but never, have not seen much about it. Darktide is a lot more mechanically intensive, and a lot more, like, a bigger learning curve than, like, Space Marine, for example. So if you want a game that's, like, you could be, like, thousands of hours in and you're still learning new shit, and there's a lot to master, Darktide is your game. You ever gonna start streaming Darktide? I have in the past. I probably stream it more, yeah. Show me Power Sword perks. Hold up. I got you. This is what I run on my Power Sword. Hopefully you can see it. I know chat's blocking the beginning, but... yeah. Okay. Knife doesn't really deal with hordes in my opinion. If you're playing Sniper, then you really kind of need talent that refreshes. I think Knife is fine at dealing with hordes. You just need to know the combo for a horde clear. It's not the best, but it's fine. For how good it is at everything else, I think it's fine for it being also Plasma Pistol. There. And I use the ammo variant. Unless I'm on fucking tag. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind streaming Darktide at some point. I know, I still gotta play, like, Havoc and stuff with, like, Guardsmen and Jefficus. And them. We've been talking about that for a while, I just haven't done it. So, whenever that actually ends up happening, I'll probably stream it. I'm in general probably gonna start streaming more variety though. I want to stream variety because I do like streaming, but I don't want to just stream Space Marine. Like I'm gonna be streaming Dark Ages when it comes out, so or Doom of the Dark Ages. And I might do some Doom Eternal streams in the hype up to that game releasing. I also want to stream Space Marine 1 because I think that'd be fun. First playthroughs, SM1.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids hive tyrant is leading us. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
The leader beasts do not make it past us, nor the Akamai.
Delta Wave box check.
Let me see if I can one-shot. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, plasma. Okay, I think against ranged units I can definitely one-shot.
Moving to objective.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, no. It's just barely. You have to use heavy bolt pistol a lot. Will this one-shot? Okay. There's similar breakpoints against ranged units at least, but heavy plasma I think really struggles against melee units on the Tyranid side. Still think multi-melt is just better for Tyranids, honestly. But I don't know, they're both kind of pretty interchangeable for Tyranids, since Tyranids pretty easy. Yeah, there wasn't much for Vet in the last two patches. Yeah, I want them to nerf Shout. Like, I know Mr. E wants to buff stuff, but I don't know. I think gold toughness needs to be like gutted. Like, I hate gold toughness. It's a really dumb mechanic. I'd rather the other abilities be better than like gold toughness spam. Gold toughness spam is really boring. Yeah, I can't one-shot like that. Yeah, this is where heavy plasma is really gonna struggle against Tyranids. Is these boys, because you're gonna have to spend 2 full charges to kill them. Feels strange to have so many enemies that have to be finished off with a move that only has a few animations. It gets old quick, especially in solo. Yeah. I think synced, like I've talked about this on stream before, but I think synced glory kills in general like this, which are, you know, like synced glory kills like what Doom has in this game, are kind of just dated mechanics. They get old really quick. Like even in Doom, like Doom has a lot of glory kill animations, but they do get old after a while. Like I know most people only do like 1 or 2, you know, campaign runs of Doom and then they're kind of done, but like when you play Doom a lot, those animations get really old. Which is why Dark Ages is most like, well, okay, they're moving away from it for 2 reasons I feel like, is because the animations do kind of get old, and then also gameplay wise, when you have like multiple enemies staggered, and it happens in this game, you can't glory kill them all. So they have like more of a seamless system in that game, which looks really good. This ammo, I'm sorry. They'll be confiscating this ammo. Yeah, it's just so much less ammo efficient against Tyranids. Do you know why no one matches me in the game? You have this problem? Yeah, it's a server problem right now. Everybody's having matchmaking issues. It's just on Saber at this point to fix it. Oh my. I kind of slurped all of it up, sorry. But yeah, there's some really bad matchmaking problems going on right now. Have some dealing. PvP thing does need. PvP thing does help. I mean, yeah, but like, I guess that is a fix for everybody. But like, you shouldn't have to do that. Saber should have fixed this days ago. Like, this should have been a top priority fix for them. Tips in dealing with my Norris forwards with knife. You just spam heavy combos / parries. If you're using a parry weapon, yeah, you might as well just spam parries. but the combo you want to do, so there's like a specific combo you want to do with knife, if I remember correctly off the top of my head. It's kind of muscle memory now, so I might get this wrong on the combo, but you basically do light, heavy, light, and then heavy, and then you repeat. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong in that. I would have to use knife to explain it. But it's basically you spam the sweep attacks. The sweep attacks on knife are really good for horde clear, and then if you get a gun strike in the middle of an animation, so this is something in general that's really good to know for horde clear. So, see this gaunt here? This is, I'm gonna do a sprinting attack on it to get a gun strike. That's how long it takes to get a gun strike. Meanwhile, I can do this. Okay. Meanwhile, I can do, get rid of you, this, and cancel it faster. So basically, you can, there's two like animation cancels you can do with that. Gun strikes cancel you out of parry animations, and parry animations cancel you out of melee. So you use your parry to cancel your melee animation, and then the gun strike to cancel the parry animation, and just instantly do a gun strike. Something that's really good to know. And it really helps with horde clear. Like that. Like, see how fast I did that gun strike? I would have had to wait like probably an extra like half a second in order to do the gun strike. Can you repeat that cancel again? Okay. Basically, parry, the parry animation, can cancel melee attacks. So, like I'm doing a melee attack, parry. I do a stomp, parry. You can cancel out of melee attacks with parries. And then you can cancel out of the parry animation with the gun strike animation. So if I get a gun strike here, do the parry, and then I can gun strike instantly like that to cancel it, see? So you just combo all that together to do faster gun strikes like that. So I melee, parry, gun strike. Melee, parry, gun strike. And this is how you deal with hordes really efficiently without needing a, and you can just stack armor like this. Which is why when you know that especially, fencing weapons kind of lose a lot of their value just parrying something to get armor, because you can do this. You can just do this to get armor. I should probably make a video about it, because it's similar to full throttle canceling. It's I think it's better than full throttle canceling to know about. It's very useful to know though. It makes horde clear much easier. And it's also what people will do at the launch of the game, because at the launch of the game, if any of you guys are new to the game and haven't played since launch, like when the game launched, you used to not get armor on parrying Minoris. There's basically no reason to parry Minoris. You used to have to do that. You used to have to do this constantly and get gun strikes to get armor from Minoris. And that's how you used to fight Minoris. And you kind of have to do that with block weapons as well. Which is probably why most people struggle with block weapons, realistically. And find fencing better. Also, I didn't check the first relic location, or not relic, the Gene Seed location. Oops. Hopefully it was not in the first one. Yeah, it's especially good on heavy. Like it, because heavy you can cancel it super early for sprinting attacks, so. And then same thing with like stomp, so if you stomp a whole bunch, you can see a gun strike, you're about to do another stomp, you just parry, and then gun strike. Where's this extremis? But Hold on. I have unfinished business. Okay, never mind. I don't have unfinished business. I'm not going all the way back there for that. Flyover. Should run up here. Okay, there we go. Okay. How do you cancel Gunstrike animation? Okay. So it's more of you don't cancel the Gunstrike animation. You still go through with it, but it's you're getting the Gunstrike faster. So let's say there's a Minoris here. I melee, and then I have to wait till the melee is done to Gunstrike, because Gunstrikes can't interrupt melee animations. Like, the animation for Gunstrike can't interrupt the melee animation. However, parries can interrupt melee animations. And then the Gunstrike animation can in turn interrupt parry animations. So you basically just string that together of melee, and then once you see the little Gunstrike icon on a Minoris, parry to cancel the melee, and then Gunstrike. And you can get Gunstrikes out way faster.
Probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may
But yeah,
have to
it's
bring down
a
the
very
supply
good
bridge.
to know.
All elements needed are prepared.
Use a standard key layout, by the way. I use everything standard,
Is the hive tyrant, not the bridge.
but aim down sights and melee. Aim down sights I have on right click on hold, because middle mouse toggle is a crime against humanity. And melee I use one of my mouse like thumb buttons.
Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. They're making another push over the bridge.
More enemies on the bridge.
But yeah, that's all I really changed for button layout in this game. I think all the other buttons are fine.
Gotta fight up below. Don't let them climb. Clear. The hive tyrant is on its way. But it is a whole casinos between here and that fate.
I will take from on the battlements and send them sprawling back in the dust. Obtain marbles.
But yeah, just a really good animation cancel to know about.
Over the wall. Enemies on our position. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Take evasive action. Engaging the encounter. Major tyranny threat.
Keep your eyes peeled. Baroness must be closed. Will be in visual range shortly.
Almost get stomp radius, which would be nice. Stomp radius is so good. It makes stomp actually so good.
Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Iron Hate ready. Cover my payload.
Baroness, die, Baroness. Fall back. This is Telessa. The ambush was a success. It is not dead.
Have to use heavy bolt rifle. Probably use it like next game or something. Haven't used heavy bolt rifle since the patch came out.
But their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command. It will be done.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Like you're in the situation, you don't play the game. Wait, you don't play the game, but wait for the animation. Helldivers 2.
Trying to dig itself out.
It's a lot more live combat wise. Yeah. Although, I personally don't like how random Helldivers 2 can be a lot of the time. Helldivers is kind of a fun game for me every once in a while, but like with friends, I don't know if it's a game I could main though, because I feel like I would go insane playing that game. As much as I do like it, but the randomness can kind of be annoying sometimes.
Specialized biofuel neutralized. Reloading ammunition. Target attempting escape.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Iron Halo online. Turret and canker sighted.
I mained it for 600 hours, you will. I think I have more hours than that in Helldivers. I actually don't know, maybe I don't. Let me check. Oh, that was scary.
Iron Halo ready.
Okay, now I don't. I don't know why I thought I had more. I'm not too far behind though, 450. I mean, I already have like, I think almost 1,000 hours in Space Marine 2. Space Marine's almost outpacing my fucking Dark Tide hours, which I don't know how much I like. Oh shit, wait. Hold on, I need to go check the Gene Seed. I almost forgot. I forgot to check the last spot too, actually.
Enhanced tactic ready.
No. Okay, never mind. I was gonna go back to the previous elevator, but I only need 1 level anyway, so. I am level 24. I'll just have to remember to go for Gene Seeds in the next run. I've been kind of autopiloting, yapping. It's my favorite class, probably Assault. Probably Assault or especially Dash Assault or like Grapple Execute Vanguard. Oh, now my bot's working on fucking YouTube. What the fuck? What? Did I forget to do that command on YouTube? Maybe I just forgot to do the command on YouTube. Wait, can somebody type exclamation mark Twitch for me and see if the bot posts the link in chat? And on the YouTube chat? It's not posting. Why is it not posting links? I don't know why he's not posting links. He should be able to. Is he not a mod? Oh wait, he's not a mod. That's probably why. I forgot to mod the bot, that's my bad. That's probably why he's borked on YouTube. Let me mod the bot so he can actually post links. Because I don't think people who aren't mod can post links. Hold on. Okay, now try it again. Or here, I'll hit it.
You recite the codex well, but what of the scriptures?
Or not. Bot just doesn't. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Now it's fine. Okay. I can add the commands back to the stream.
I shall seek a cherub to recite them to you during your repose.
Oh, okay. Headset randomly died. Everything's breaking. Fucking jumped over it. I also need to see why my fucking follows are broken too.
Refilling magazines. Heavy bioactivity from the target. Steel your foes!
Why is my audio being like fucked with? Okay, one side. Need to skip on that. Okay, so does this work now? Okay, so that works now. Doing a little bit of troubleshooting, sorry. I can't believe I forgot to make a Stream Elements a mod on YouTube. That explains a lot.
Attend me.
Yes, stomp radius. You know what, I'll do Heavy Bolter, because I haven't used Heavy Bolter in a hot minute. I might get shit on. Big possible. Oh, also, somebody else wants to join. Since our third dropped out. Have the servers been fixed? No, I don't think so. Okay, here's code if somebody wants to be a third or just wants to join. Do Reliquary, why not? Am I gonna be playing later or no? I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I don't know how long I will be streaming for today. What's my opinion on Vanguard with Melta? Vanguard with Melta is not good. It's always been kind of a bit of an overrated option for him, unless we were talking like the very, very beginning of this game, the launch of it. Runs out of ammo way too quick. And especially nowadays, he has way better options like Bolt Carbine and Oculus Bolt Carbine. That just synergize with his kit way better, and don't run out of ammo in like an instant. Isn't Melton Vanguard just for getting contest health back instantly? Yeah, but you don't need that. Especially nowadays, because you can just use Bolt Carbine and the same thing. Like, you get 50% contest health regen, so like any weapon in the game just gives you contest health back instantly on Vanguard. Used your build guide from the other day and I liked it, thank you. Thank you for watching it. It's good to hear that that's helping people. So that's still the case. Now you also have Chainsaw to fall back on. Yeah, but like why would you run... That's especially like why would you run Melta with Chainsword in the game, like it being as good as it is right now. Chainsword is like insane at Horde Clear. That's like the main reason you run a Melta.
I will crush those who turn the very world into a battleground.
That's a good for those who don't want to aim. That is true. Okay, we need I might need to get into like more situations where test health actually becomes a thing, but I feel like this is better than test server. I could be coping. I'm not really taking too much damage right now, so.
Entry point identified. High-ranking chaos type.
Yeah, I think really the only Melta
Obtaining
weapon that's kind of good is the like good, because it is extremely good as multi-Melta. Inferno Pistol is really bad. I would argue Inferno Pistol is the worst weapon in the game. I know that might sound crazy, because a lot of people say Neovolkite, but I think Inferno Pistol is definitely the worst. Oh yeah, no way I'm taking that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. He has a way better minigun than me. Alright, I tried something stupid. Wait, big.
termination protocol complete.
I'm a cheap viewer. I'm a cheap viewer too normally. It's fine.
Son of Magnus. Turn.
Situations like that is where why I like strategic stand. Yeah, but strategic stand can't really do that anymore. That's the issue. Strategic stand has been bugged for like since the game launched, and at patch 7 it got fixed. It was giving you way more contested health than it was supposed to. That's why I've been saying like heavy bolter isn't as good as it used to be, because heavy bolter with strategic stand was like insane, but it's kind of not anymore. You can't sit there and just tank like that, even with strategic stand. They fixed it? Yeah, it's definitely fixed. It's noticeable on bolter, on heavy bolter, which is why I've been saying like I don't think it's that good anymore, and why I think strategic stand is not really worth taking, because it's only 15% contest health. When somebody like fucking attack can get 30% for everybody on his team, which is really weird. So you can't face tank? No, you can't. I don't think you can. What about with plasma? I think with plasma you might as well run the health. I think the 30% health is just infinitely more valuable now. That strategic stand is nerfed. I think plasma is okay. Wow, I hate Vanguard bot so much. I don't think the contested health nerf is that bad for multi-melta on plasma weapons. It's noticeable, but you still get a ton of HP.
The system appears offline. A fresh fusion core should suffice. The twin servitors may have a replacement.
Oh wow, fucking Hellbrute spawn. This is a situation of all time. dead here. Most dangerous attack in the game. Yep. I forgot he does a fucking bash that does damage. God damn it. Alright, skill issue. No, the fail. Unlucky. Yeah, that's why Heavy Bolter sucks. That is even with perks, that is why you do not go Heavy Bolter anymore if you want to be optimal. As much as I like Heavy Bolter, it is not it anymore. No, it's not your fault, I threw. It's all good. But, yeah. Heavy Bolter is kind of ass. Which is funny, because, like, people were calling me crazy about calling it, like, meta in patch 6. And now people are like, well, why is it bad now? I don't blame them. Because it's kind of went from just, like, I feel like his best option to just down to, like, terrible due to just one perk getting nerfed. Or not even nerfed, but, like, fixed. I think Strategic Stand is, like, like, at its base, 15% contest health is such a nothing burger, honestly, of a perk, especially when it forces you to stand still. Okay, we'll do a different mission to Reliquary. I don't feel like doing Reliquary. I'll do Vox, why not? But yeah, even with perks, Heavy Bolter is just not it, and it's kind of sad. I actually genuinely think Heavy Bolt Rifle is better than it right now. It's just too much commitment. Meanwhile, the other weapons, you don't have to commit to a heavy stance. Like, you just do it really quick to shoot, and then you're out of heavy stance.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astral. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
We have landed, Damocles. Communications will be inhibited from here on.
Understood. Damocles out.
Yeah, I guess the weapon that got hit the hardest this patch. Like, I think it's the only weapon that technically really got, like, nerfed, even though it didn't get touched. Like, every other weapon is, like, better.
Specialized bioform.
Forward into the fray! We shall ignite banner and Cadian heart!
50% stomp range going crazy.
The Emperor seized. They were not Astartes, but they fought just as badly.
Yeah, giving stomp more range is genuinely the biggest buff you could do to stomp. He's a freak with the feet, that is crazy.
Visual on Thousand Suns barrier. Unnatural. We can expect those heretics to use similar tactics against us.
Lower that shield and the Xenos will shred through the blasphemers. Then we will kill what remains.
Nothing in that room. Oh yeah, I didn't check the first gene seed spawn, whoops. Dude. I kinda yoinked that shit, my bad.
Biowar life science scientist.
True solo brain.
Loading magazine.
Medical resupply encouraged. Obtaining armaments.
Oh god, I didn't miss gene seed. Okay.
Astartes protocol.
Heck yeah, gene seed. Got them GM stealers.
Lead level Xenos. Passive eradication.
After I got shit on. I think some of those are no-regged. Except with the Doom Crotch laser in the corner. I don't know, what's King Novik doing? What's he doing to that poor Titan?
Ignore the sorcerer's ploys, brothers.
Terminate the psychic disruption. You will retain this planet no longer. Let heretic spell portals before our wrath. Hold fast, brothers. They will trample long before we do. The demonic shield is broken. Advance to the cathedral.
You shall drown in the endless immaterial, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways! Your foul, demonic mind is broken, and you are next.
Resuming primary objective. Enhanced tactic ready. Rally point established.
I always dies with 2 Majoris or an Extremis while on attack.
Area compromised by traitor troops.
Attack does have a lot of damage, but if you do make a mistake on him, it's very punishing.
Heretics be a feast for the Xenos devour.
My attack has stupid amounts of damage, but
Iron Haven ready. Cultures classified. Heresy contained.
Where's like that this flag?
Altar exposed.
Cast down this apostasy!
oh my.
Target destroyed.
Oh, okay. What?
Tyrannical council.
Now we reclaim our
I love not having the blue laser.
Some of your foray will only so long.
Corrupted enemy eliminated. Refilling magazines.
Respect all your build videos more than any other YouTuber. Forgot the other guy's name,
We are committed to
Guardsman.
this course.
Surprised you forgot about Guardsman's name.
The vermin are descending.
Considering
Enemy
he's like,
opposition reduced. Move on
I
target.
think 4 times bigger than my channel. He just hit 10k recently, which is pretty awesome. Saw that yesterday when he was streaming.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I got really bad with so really bad getting surrounded by Minoris when I fight Majoris. Any tips? Well, if you're fighting Tyranids, you just kill the Majoris, and then the Majoris is gonna kill all the Minoris around you because of Synaptic Burst. For Chaos, Sorry, I had a long day. You're good. I was just saying that's kind of surprising. Watch both your channels, it's all good stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's not too much. I mean, there's not too many people who make Space Marine content at the moment, so. And I feel like that number is going to go down, honestly, because Space Marine, I think, is a pretty hard game to make content for. In regards to, well, more so in regards to figuring out what to do for Space Marine. Space Marine really only has, like, guides, gameplay videos, and I guess rant videos lately. That's about it. It's just mostly due to this game being maybe a little too simple for its own good. I'm gonna say the YouTuber name. They're trying to say you guys are cheating. Don't believe that at all. Yeah, that person's a very funny person. I don't really know what he does nowadays, but I don't really care. Always be fun, but yeah, that's what I'm doing it at some point. Yeah, I mean, I love Space Marine, but I would be lying if I said I feel like my time with this game is coming to a close pretty soon. Like, I'll probably still come back and play it, but I don't know if it'll be my main game.
Stimcash here.
I do want to get more, like, guide videos and stuff out, though. It's mainly what I'm focusing on. I'm doing more breakdown videos and such, because I want more people to be in the know about shit, because this game doesn't explain anything, and then also real, like, I kind of want to do a video about, like, going over the real numbers of, like, weapons and such, and, like, enemies. Because this game doesn't really tell you anything about the actual numbers, it's just these weird arbitrary strength values and firepower values.
Fragmentation device in play. High-ranking chaos type eliminated.
Doing the right thing, let them hate. Yeah, I mean, I just don't care. Because, like, at the end of the day, I just kind of posted my gameplay for fun. And, yeah, I use mods to true solo. But, it's pretty easy to tell if somebody's cheating in this game, I'm gonna be honest. Lately, I think I'm probably gonna be moving a little bit away from gameplay videos and doing more, guide stuff. Because to be fully transparent, in May, Doom the Dark Ages might completely steal me from this game. I'm really excited to do stuff on that game. Oh, I kinda yoinked that on accident. I want to stream more though, because I do like streaming. I've been trying to be better with that lately. Because I've always been notoriously really inconsistent with streaming. Never played a Doom title, but that game does look good. Should play Doom. Doom is very good. Could probably get like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal for super cheap, so those are definitely games worth playing. Plus, as well, honestly, with gameplay videos, I don't know, I've kind of been like, I don't really know what to upload that'd be interesting, because I've been doing, like, the patch hasn't really changed much since the test server, so I'd be kind of retreading the same ground, and I don't really want to do that. Hopefully the gameplay scaling slider will make it similar to Eternal Speed, because Dark Ages look slow to me. Okay, this is the thing though. Go and watch, like, Doom Eternal's reveal gameplay, you know? Like, go watch that gameplay, and, like, people first playing Eternal, like, when it first came out. Because people were playing that game super slow when it first came out. It took a while for people to realize how fast you can go in Eternal. I think Dark Ages you can go really fast in, and I think that some of the early gameplay we've seen from some people, like Draku, Spud Hunter, have shown that you can go really fast in Doom, or Dark Ages. But guides until Doom sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but kind of figuring that out. I don't know if I want to do gameplay videos. I have thought about just uploading like good games from like stream whenever I do true solo runs in stream, because probably more interesting to watch. Mainly because I want the guides, a little selfish, I know. That's fair. I will say watching gameplay is usually really good too, but I know a lot of people have a hard time discerning stuff from gameplay, and obviously it's better to explain stuff verbally for most people. Verbally and via video.
The demon host seeks our destruction. We must suffer the corruption a while longer.
What you have nurtured will soon be born.
I am Haven ready.
I get that, but it looks slow even compared to OG Eternal gameplay in my opinion. Okay. Have you like, okay, I'm genuinely curious though, because like, I have went back and looked at that gameplay. Have you looked at the old like QuakeCon gameplay? Like the first reveal? Because it was slow. Like, really slow. Than the gameplay for Dark Ages. And like, even for like the like B-roll we've seen for Dark Ages and stuff. But I mean, Dark Ages is going for something a little different, which I think is good. Because the thing is, I don't think that they could just make Doom Eternal 2, because Doom Eternal was already kind of peak. I don't think you can make Doom Eternal better. I think you can really only go in a different direction. Like, I think Eternal kind of already perfected that formula of what it was doing. So, I'm excited to see it do something different.
Disengaging. It unleashes sorcery! Demon returning fire. Altar uncontested. Avoid its searing lashes. Reality Fisher vacuum tactics sent the demon combatant back to its plane of origin.
Okay, very nice. Two more builds for Prestige. Then I get that studded pauldron. Very nice. It's only a B. Fuck's sake. Can't believe it's been 3 hours and I've only gotten to like Prestige 2. Like it's close to 3 hours. Like Jesus Christ, dude, this grind is ridiculous. I know I'm not doing it like technically the most efficiently, but goddamn. Uh, someone who came from a more grind-heavy game background like Warframe and Destiny, anything bad compared to those games. I mean, I also like I've been playing Destiny for like 10 years as well, and I played a lot of Warframe, but I still just don't like the grind in this game. I feel like Destiny and Warframe did grinds better in those games. Well, I didn't really like Warframe too much. I mean, I like Warframe, but I do think the grinds in that game were kind of boring compared to certain, like most Destiny grinds. But yeah, I don't know. Just not. I don't super enjoy this grind. Being honest. I might like 10 missions from launch to be more bearable. Yeah, I mean the mission variety is definitely like one of the reasons it's pretty bad. Games are free, I guess they must have a grind to keep players playing. I mean, yeah, they're both like looter shooter like type games, like MMO looter shooter type stuff, you know. So grinds in those games are pretty expected.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids' hive tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropath. Assist in the defense of the bridge until
Shadow Elite system like Borderlands or so.
has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yeah, Destiny's loot, at least nowadays, kind of needs an overhaul. The chase is kind of dead in Destiny nowadays.
Meridian report. 1 minute from insertion. Thalassa has landed, and soon the tyrants will burn. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gather cleans up.
That sucks. I played too much Diablo. So I like my fancy armor with fancy stats. I mean, they are kind of fixing that in the newest DLC. They're making it so there's gonna be like, what's it called? Armor, like armor bonuses or whatever. Why can't I not remember the name of it? Armor, like, set bonuses. So, like, you'll have a set and then a set bonus. Something Destiny has needed for a very long time, in my opinion. This happens to me when I fight a lot of Majoras. Can't decide when to attack or block, then I get fed. Yeah, you gotta be a little patient when you're fighting, especially double Bone Sword Warriors. Because they can, 2 Bone Sword Warriors can, frame trap you and just, like, kill you instantly. gonna get armor stuff in D2's next DLC, but the perks are mostly ass. I mean, we've only seen like 3 or 4 of them, so.
Iron Halo online.
Don't want to quite write them off that quick.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Execute Iron Halo tactics. You lack further, brother. Your point? What stirs your passion if not combat? Preparing for combat. Your heart is cold and still. Nearly steady as my hand. Suffer your foray for only so long. Xenos displaying evasive behavior. Before it summons reinforcements.
That's what happened last round, Bull. Got pinned and was dead in like 5 seconds, yeah.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horror.
It's
Sourcing demolition warrior.
Bone Sword Warriors are actually some of the scariest enemies in this game, unironically, just because they can frame trap you so easily. You really have to respect them. Been grinding a bit on Prestige 2 on Borg for now. Having a bit of a hard time. Overrun by Norris. On hers. He's without any perks, any tips. Depends on the weapon you're using, but I mean, honestly, for Borg, you might as well just go like fencing, realistically, and just spam the shit out of fencing. But
Identify structural support for
Chainsword, it's definitely full throttle skipping spam. But I was talking about this earlier, but something that's really good to know, I actually just did it there, is anytime you get a gun strike, so in this game, you can cancel your melee animation with your parry animation, like this. And you can cancel out of your parry animation with the gun strike animation. So you can do melee, and then you see the little gun strike icon. Once you see it, you just parry to cancel the melee, and then gun strike to cancel the parry, and just instantly gun strike. It's a really good way of keeping your armor up while dealing with Minoris. So like here, dealing with these Minoris, I can just run attack, parry, then gun strike like that instantly. Because for the most part, against Minoris, you're just trying to keep your armor up as high as you can. Trying not to lose as much armor as you can. But in general, against Minoris, the best thing usually, if you're not fighting Chaos, is to just kill Majoris, because Majoris just nuke all the Minoris in the area when you kill them on the Tyranid side. Hopefully D2's Pantheon dungeon update will do something good. Hopefully. I really enjoyed Pantheon when that was the thing. That's tragic. No, please. No, man.
Where shall this bomb do damage?
Rain cleansing fire.
Try to change the fencing cancels. Using both fists and power sword at the moment. Okay, yeah, if you're using power sword, you basically always use fencing. Fist has a lot more variety. You can use fencing, you can use balanced, you can use the purple block variant. But
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly.
yeah.
Join the Imperial
Especially since you can get, at level 10, you get Intimidating Aura, so you kind of just want to run parry weapons and bulwark since Intimidating Aura, but you don't have to run Intimidating Aura, or like a parry weapon and stuff. I've found plenty of success with block weapons, so they're just a little bit harder to use, especially when you're dealing with Minoris. People really struggle with Minoris when they have a block weapon.
Enemy reserve forces detected. Combat extended. Xenos sighted. Wiped out.
Pantheon was so peak, it really was. Pantheon was fun. Although the Rolk cheese was cringe. I remember, like, most people cleared Pantheon because of the Rolk cheese. Pantheon probably would have had way less clears if that didn't exist. Yeah, Block Fist is very complicated for me in that regard, so we're using balanced. Yeah. Block weapons in general are definitely tough to pick up. Like, I've always said that, like, fencing weapons have a much easier barrier to entry, but they kind of cap out. Meanwhile, block weapons are much harder to get into and use, but once you learn them and understand them, they way outpace fencing weapons, for the most part. Unless you're playing, like, Bulwark, because it's Intimidating Aura, but...
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to.
Yeah, people had to do Riven legit and Nez
Already done, Guardsman.
into a literal god, so most people ate rocks.
Objective is the Hive Tyrant
Or made
on the bridge.
rocks.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Yeah, I don't know. There's still a lot of clears, and I think it was I think people, like, Rolk was really where things,
Show the Emperor's angels what they are.
got kind of, like, hard
Swarms on the bridge.
in Pantheon.
The throng bears down the bridge.
Yeah, what's going on, Matthew? But yeah, Rolk is, like, where, things really got hard in Pantheon.
They're stacking up. Get a frag in there. The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it.
And then Riven was, like, really easy, honestly. Which was kind of funny.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
My team and I have just been insane, but we completed Rolk in like less than 1 hour. Yeah, I mean, I think it was mostly like most people struggled with Rolk, hence why people did the cheese. But people really struggled with the clone for the most part, which I don't really know why, but
Obtaining offense.
First I was enjoying the prestige grind, but it's getting a little old now. Only have like 5 more prestige levels to go through, but man. And we've been grinding more than I have. I mean, I've been slacking on this prestige grind, honestly. I think Guardsman is almost done. I think he's streaming right now, but... yeah. I don't know. I am, like, pretty... I think I'm like halfway right now, because Heavy is my 3rd class, so... And he's Prestige 2. So once I get him to Prestige 4, I'll be halfway, but... So I never would have expected you to play D2 in Warframe, not gonna lie. Yeah, Warframe I didn't play, like, I played a lot of Warframe, but I kind of dipped off of Warframe after a while, because it just got too grindy for me personally. And I, like, enjoy grinds, but I don't know, I don't know what it was about Warframe, it just, like, didn't hit for me. I think it was the time gating with, the crafting in that game, where it was time gated. I really hated that. But, yeah, I've been playing Destiny since D1 launch, so... I have been playing Destiny for, way too long, honestly. D2 launch for you. Yeah. D2 launch was a rough time to come in. Yeah, I hated D2 launch so much. D2 launch was... Talking about Diablo 2? No, Destiny. Did you enjoy the most, D1 or D2 after all the patches? D2, okay. I love D1. D2 is definitely, I think D2 is definitely better than D1. Right now. Like, objectively, I think it kind of is, putting nostalgia aside, as much as I love D1. I do think D1 does a lot of stuff better than D2 still, though. But if we're talking, like, gameplay and stuff, I think D2 is better. They add a new roadmap after their first one, like to see new champion skins again. Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna get more champion skins. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I think we're still getting champion skins, even though even though we have like all 6 now, basically, for each class. D2 is basically everything D1, or D2 has basically, yeah. I still think they did certain things better in D1 over D2. Like, chase was definitely way better in D1 than D2. Like a exotic chase and just loot chase in general. I think D2's chase is kind of not great right now, and they really need to fix that. Exotics are way too common, and don't feel very impactful to get. Because I guess that's why I'm like so bored of the grind in this game, is it's like doing like some of the most boring grinds in Destiny for like some like just mid stuff, you know? Like stuff you don't really care about. and that's just kind of whatever. Which is why I'm like, I don't really care about the grind. I'm not really having fun, because the light at the end of the tunnel is like, I don't give a shit. It's not like fun or interesting, you know? It's just like stat bumps. It's not gonna make the game more fun for me personally. I remember the grind for Chaperone, those were the days. Dude, the grind for, like, dude, I remember trying to get, like, Whisper in D2 and shit. Outbreak Perfected, Outbreak Prime in D1. Getting, Black Hammer too. So many weapons I could list off that had a crazy grind. Although I was one of the lucky few who actually decided to buy Galahorn in that first week, so I didn't have to grind Galahorn. Vex was a big fucking one for me though. Vex took fucking forever for me to get in D1, and then I got it like instantly in D2. Which was kind of funny. Vex, I think it took me like 60 or 70 runs in D1 to get Vex, and then in D2 I got it in I think my third run of Vlog in D2. There's some that we haven't gotten. Black Templar, Bulwark, Raven Guard, Vanguard. Blood Angel for Assault, Iron Hands for Sniper, Deathwatch for Tactical, maybe another Salamanders for Heavy. I mean, there is the new class too that's coming. That, you know, could also get a champion pack. Dude. New class, do we know what it is? It has been data mined, but I don't really want to talk too much about leaks because I know some people don't want to hear about that, which is fair. But, oh yeah. It has been leaked though. I yearn for white scars. Children of soul cry out for white scars. Fingers crossed leaks true. Yeah, I hope it's true too, but yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much. Take any more players in your squad. I think I'm gonna have a third here joining soon, so that's why I haven't been showing the code. Oh yeah, I died, so I lost the gene seed at the end. Whoops. Speaking of Iron Hands, go for it for heavy, please. Alright, do Iron Hands heavy. Why not? And then fucking, where is it? Yeah, there you go. Or Ferris got done dirty. Love the character concept and attitude. I don't know too much about Iron Hands, honestly. Okay, well, I'm gonna share the code for a third, but I might, have to jump out when said person gets on, so. If anybody wants to be a third for this mission really quick, then, can join his code, so. But yeah. I'll keep it up. Alrighty, there we go. Grind is your brain in the Dark Ages waiting room, true. Space Marine kind of is the Dark Ages waiting room for me at the moment. I'm probably only gonna get to Prestige 3 and then jump out of here though. Cause yeah, I'm fucking... My brain is slosh right now. I might come back on and stream later tonight though. I might just have like a random jump scare late night stream of me fucking playing, of me just grinding more of the prestige perks. within expectations, hopes, and speculation, what do you think they will give us for the game? Like new patches? Well, they've said we're getting new melee weapons. I think they've already confirmed that. We're getting 2 weapons in patch 8. We're probably getting 1 weapon in patch 8, 1 weapon in patch 9, which is season 4. Patch 8 and 9 are both season 4. So I'm gonna bet those are both melee weapons. I want more, or what do I think they're gonna give us? I think we're gonna get more operations, some new weapons, maybe some new perks, a new class, since that's already been confirmed that they said that they were working on a new class. I don't know. I think that's like pretty much, and we're getting horde mode obviously too. And then I think they said we're gonna get like a like it's gonna be probably absolute still, but we're gonna get like a new difficulty with like modifiers on it. Probably just gonna be a copy and paste from World War Z, but it'd be nice because it'd be a inventive way of increasing difficulty. I'm enjoying the game, but it's definitely way too grindy. I wouldn't mind the grind if the reward was better. Or if it was just a cosmetic grind. But this is... my main issue with it is that this is a grind for genuine gameplay advantages, and it's just way too fucking long for it being like perks you're grinding for. What new operations missions I think I'd like to see? I mean, I'm not sure. I'd definitely like to see more missions where Tyranids and Chaos show up. I don't think modifiers will fix the issue of chaining difficulty. It won't, but I think it'll make the game more it'll make the game more enjoyable and fun, because one of the issues of Space Marine right now is that the gameplay doesn't change at all. Like, that's why this grind is so boring. This game is very static in its gameplay. Like, for the most part, it's always kind of the same. And I think that's why, like, I think that's another one of the big reasons why this grind is pretty boring. Is because, I mean, you're just kind of playing the same mission, it's kind of playing the same way most of the time, you know? There's no, like, randomness or change in this game, really. Hope we get some dual-wielding melee weapons like claws, and I really hope for more rewards and things to keep us going in games. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, I don't think dual melee weapons would work in this game though, because you have to always, at the very least, one-hand your sidearm like this. So like, the only way they could do that is if they made an entire class based around it with weapons like fucking wrist-mounted bolters or whatever they're called. Wait, the prestige system in this game forces you to level all the way back up and restart your progression to get a new perk? Yeah. In order to get the prestige perk, you have to start from the beginning. I'm dumb. And like, I'm fine with resetting back to level 1 if it's just a cosmetic grind, but if we're talking about getting perks, like genuine gameplay advantages, it's like, why? Essentially a Terminator, yeah. And Terminator would be a really cool class. But I do feel like Terminator would be stepping on heavy shoes a little bit in design. A full melee class would be like a full melee class, or a class with only a primary and melee to duel. Yeah. I mean, that would be like Terminator basically, which, again, Terminator would be a sick class. I feel like, actually, you know, I feel like they could do Terminator as like a really tanky melee brawler, since we don't really have that identity in this game. As like a tanky melee brawler, That's not really a thing. You could say bulwark, but I wouldn't even classify bulwark. So that's, you know, that's an idea. Kind of something like Ogren in Darktide, having your big tanky brawler.
Advance to the lift.
Give them ability to teleport too to compensate for them being slower. I feel like that's what they should. They should be slower, but they should be an absolute powerhouse. Like their issue should probably be like mobility, you know.
Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste.
That's why I started with bulwark, but a melee big boy for real would be
Use this
impressive.
silence to contemplate your futile
Yeah, I've always seen bulwark as more of like a supportive melee class, rather than like, you know, like what Ogren is in Darktide, I guess.
The servo skull is enslaved.
Even though Ogren in Darktide you can go with like a supportive build, you know.
irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
But like most people go with like a very brawly, tanky Ogren build.
Galio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists.
I definitely think they need, like, something I've been saying for a while is I think subclasses would work perfectly in this game. Since, like, for example, there's there's heavy devastators, like Gravis heavy devastators, that instead of, well, I don't think the Iron Halo is exactly canon for devastators, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that, I'm not an expert in 40k lore. But like there are Gravis like devastators that use missile pods on their back, like the Terminators we see, you know. So like that would be a really cool subclass of like a much more offensively orientated heavy.
Iron Halo ready.
Maybe a class, maybe the new class for dual melee weapons and machine guns, like Space Hulks. Yeah, I mean that'd be Terminators basically, because Space Hulks are Terminators if I remember correctly. Or maybe they're just bigger, beefed up Terminators, I don't remember. But if SM3 is similar to what you're saying, I'd be level. Space Marine 3 needs, so something I think this game needs really bad is, because like people say like, oh, the enemies on the higher difficulties are like really bullet spongy. But I think that's mainly because there's absolutely like no fucking feedback for when you shoot an enemy in this game. And I think this game needs like a Doom Eternal type gore system and weak point system. Where like imagine if in this game, like you know how everybody's like could get annoyed with like snipers for example? It's like, if you're annoyed with a sniper shooting you, imagine if you could just use your, let's say like bolt sniper to just fucking blow that sniper's arm off so he can't snipe you anymore. You know? And like the more you shoot enemies in this game, like the more you shoot enemies in this game, the more their like flesh should like tear off and shit to signify their health. Oh, I'm sorry. That might have been my bad. But yeah, that's like it should have been in this game, but Space Marine 3, they need to have a gore system and a weak point system. It would add so much, like, it wouldn't make the game that much more complicated. Cause like I think Space Marine should stay as like a relatively simple game. I think that's fine. It fills that niche. But I think Space Marine 2 is like too simple for its own good. I think this game is way too simple for its own good. Like, having a little bit of complexity in your game is okay. That's what keeps people in coming back to your game and wanting to learn more, you know? Like, I'm not even saying go as complicated as like Darktide can be and like Tide games can be, but just having like a bit of like a degree of complexity in your game is a good thing to have. It keeps replay value high. properly use the R rating, yeah. All melees have the same parry timing, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know why. I actually thought for a very long time that melees had different parry timings. Because it just makes sense for different melee weapons to have different parry timings, you know? That's an alternate route of balancing weapons. And making weapons feel more unique and stand out from each other more. But yeah, I mean, I think even just adding a gore and weak point system would add so much more to the scam. And add so much more depth to it. Especially the enemies, because that's a big thing with this game. The enemies in this game are pretty basic for the most part. Like, they're not super, like, in-depth. They don't have, like, attacks that really surprise you unless it's like a boss. Bosses are probably the most like in-depth designed AI in this game. Enemies usually have like 4 attacks at most. I was playing World War Z yesterday and I feel weird. You can just ignore the enemies in this game. You can't ignore a zombie who's close to you in World War Z. Yeah, I think that enemies need to be a little bit faster, and they need to have more tokens to attack the player. Because I think you can only have a max of like 3 enemies attacking you in this game, which is really low. For like most games, it's usually like 5 enemies minimum. This game, I think it's like 3 or 4 that can attack you at the same time. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just hoping with Space Marine 3 they don't go as safe as they did with this game. Because Space Marine 2 is a really safe game. Like, they played so by the books and so safe with this game. And I think that's the biggest issue with Space Marine. Dark Tide would be good if they replaced Poxwalkers with Mobian. Yeah, Mobian 21st is really fun. That was a really fun modifier, and it's sad that they removed that. Actually, I think they added that back to Havoc, right? I think that's in Havoc, isn't it? I swear I saw that in the Havoc 2.0 trailer. I'm not sure though. I don't think I've gotten it in Havoc yet, if it is. I don't see anyone in Havoc with Mobian. They're just gone. That's weird. Until whenever Fat Shark decides. Were they? Okay, wait. Because I swear I saw in one of the trailers that the Mobian 21st were in it as a modifier. Was it Havoc, like Havoc's first iteration? Or Havoc's second? I don't remember. Which is unfortunate, because I think Mobian 21st is like... That with 3 Veg would be so much fun. Doing like Mobian 21st with 3 Veg.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors and Zeta 6. It was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. Out the might.
Yeah, I don't... They just, like, literally Dark Tide would be an infinitely better game if they just added, if they... It's a AAA game, by the way. Anyway, if they if they added dude, what the fuck?
How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Okay, he's fixed now, I think. Funny looking Arachnotron. Sure, it's the knockoff. It's the Timu Arachnotron. No, he's still just floating around. Okay. I lost my train of thought. Okay, yeah. If they just added mission select and like modifier select to Darktide would be so peak right now. That's like my one big issue with Darktide right now, unironically. Like fuck, like I don't even care about the balance right now. It's just mainly that I can't select the mission that I want to play and the modifiers I want to play with. Like, why? Why after 2 years is it still not a thing? Actually, Darktide's gonna be out in 3 years in a few months, actually. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, all you need to do to make the mission board useful is just make it so you get a fucking, like, reward boost. You get more loot and shit in, like, the mission board stuff. And that's it. That's how you justify the mission board and still have a mission select in the game. For people who are, like, starting out in the game and want to get, like, resources and stuff, you know, for crafting or whatever. You know, all you need to do, literally the one thing, and then you can have mission select without it completely ruining mission board, which is probably why they don't want to add mission select to the game, because it would completely nullify the reason to have a mission board in the game. For the new operation mission, a third Kadaku map before the Inferno mission, maybe another proper boss fight, perhaps a winged Hive Tyrant would be cool. He's still floating. I think the Space Marine 2 campaign is limiting the content of the game. You can't add more because Ops is tied to campaign. Yeah, but I feel like that they can write some stuff of like post campaign stuff that the squad's doing, you know? Like Titus doesn't have to be in every mission. Actually, I mean, I'm pretty sure this mission is supposed to take place, like Exfiltration is supposed to take place post-campaign, right? Because like Titus isn't in it. Like I think this is supposed to take place after the campaign. But I'm not sure on that because I don't really know the lore of this mission at all. Other than we're getting a brain and fighting a Trigon, and that's it. But I don't know. I think that there's ways that they can like write it. Do like, especially I think there's ways that they can fit in reusing parts of the campaign missions. Like I am begging them to reuse assets from their game to just add more missions to the game. I don't care. Nobody will know. I swear. Dude, those guys are so high up. Holy shit. Kodaku will be devoured by the Hive Fleet, so Horde mode is after campaign. Yeah. So like Kodaku probably is like we're not gonna go to again, but like you could make new planets, you know, to go to. That would be cool. That would be hype going to a new planet, but that probably won't happen because that requires them to make new assets.
Still supplies here.
So that's why I'm just like, Snowclad, dude. A snow planet would go hard, actually. That would be kind of cool.
We are committed to this course.
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances, and nutrients will readily come. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Perhaps the new roadmap will give us a new planet with plenty of new maps. Hopefully, but I personally, as much as cynical as it sounds and stuff, I'm keeping my hopes low. I don't really put. I don't really. I thought that was hanging. Okay. I don't really have high hopes in Saber at the moment. Especially considering the state this patch launched in, and it was on a test server for a month. Over a month, actually. Because, like, this patch, it's not just the servers, like, this patch launched in a, like, I think this is the buggiest state the game has ever been in. And like, they had this on the test server for like, I don't know if the game even changed at all from the last patch of the test server that they did, the second patch to the test server that added the Trigon and stuff, to live. Like, it doesn't feel like anything changed. So, I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Nick. I don't know why my follow notifications are broken. Let me, look at something. Follow alert Twitch. It seems fine. Okay. The test works, but... How they balance Necrons, though, if they put them into Space Marine 3? I don't want Necrons. I just want Orcs, man. I know Space Marine 1 had Orcs, but, like, Orcs have so much more personality. Because, like, I think this issue kind of... I think this game has the issue of the enemies in this game have zero fucking personality. Like, none. They have no personality. Okay. 1 second. Hello? Is your mic not working?
Nope.
Alright, you can join whenever. on a Deathwatch build for heavy just because of the chest piece. Yeah, I don't know why people were freaking out about this chest piece. And like trashing it. It's like, it's whatever. It's fine. It's a free reward for everybody. I don't know why we're focusing on this when there's other shit in the patch that's way worse. That should probably be called out. I think it's a fine chess piece. It's a very clean chess piece, which I like, so. Do a reliquary, because mix it up. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping Necrons don't happen. Cause I don't know. Orcs are just so much cooler, man. Give me orcs and World Eaters in Space Marine 3. I will be very happy. Community here is more annoying than Destiny 2. Not saying something. 40k is just pretty bad. Like, 40k is weird. Like, you'll meet some really cool people in 40k. And then you'll just meet some fucking, like, some of the weirdest, most brain-dead people on the planet. And there's, like, it's either just, like, chill people or fucking weirdos. 40k community is pretty toxic for the most part, honestly, too. Like, I swear I see so much drama in this game. Sure, that's why I don't play 40k games anymore, honestly. Not a bad decision. But, I do enjoy 40k games gameplay, so. And, you don't really have to interact with the community very much if you don't want to, especially in, like, Darktide. Especially this game, too, because you can just play true solo in this game, but... Darktide, if you just have a friend group, you can just stay in your corner. Technically Fat Shark gameplay, Saber gameplay is whatever. That's true. Yeah, I don't know, I think the gameplay in this game has like a solid core, it's just like, it's not fleshed out, you know? I think the base of the gameplay is good. But the issue with it is more so that it's not fleshed out enough. D2 and Bungie is drama incarnate, it's funny at times. I feel like, but the drama in like that game isn't as bad. Well, okay, like, the drama in D2 and like, that's like, Bungie and stuff is like, it's more so funny. Okay. I've seen some pretty messed up stuff happen in 40k, to be fair. Especially Darktide. Darktide's community especially, I don't know what it is with Darktide's community, is like insanely toxic. Like, there will be no opinion havers in the Darktide community. You will... Also, 40k makes a lot of races smart. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, pretty much most gaming communities always have, like, really shitty sides to them. Like, Destiny has a really shitty side to it, Doom has a really shitty side to it in its community. But, 40k, I think, is definitely up there and being probably one of the worst, like, gaming communities out there. which is unfortunate. Because I've seen some pretty heinous shit happen in 40k. In any, like, 40k game.
Our objective awaits.
You still doing, or, Bork's your first class, right?
Yeah, I only finished this.
Okay. You only doing Bork?
Our point of egress is
I mean, am I doing another? I don't know. I'm so fucking bored. I get too bored too quickly to finish anything. Which is weird, because I normally grind everything out.
I think the grind is, not worth it, honestly. Well, it is worth it, but like, I don't like the incentive. D2's recent drama is children's lover and game being hoed by Marathon, yeah. So that shit's funny though. That's like, that ain't gonna hurt anybody type drama, you know? That's just like petty, like, recess drama type shit, you know? That's why I'm not in Telos or and Darktide servers in general. Yeah, I don't blame you on that. I kind of just lurk in like Telos server and I haven't like even looked at Telos server in a while. I was mainly on Telos server for just like build like, okay. I think the main reason was unironically because I wanted a certain mod, but it was also just so I could be in the loop on like what's best and stuff.
refilling magazines.
But I've always been a lurker in most servers. Like I don't really interact very much. And his server doesn't have any game-related discussions, even when he was in the Darktide. Yeah, for the most part it doesn't. Tanner's server was kind of the same way. Which is why I don't really look in either of those servers anymore.
You know what the one joy I get out of this game though is?
What?
How pretty it is in 2K.
Oh.
Fusion core beyond repair.
It is a pretty game.
Fusion core here.
Like literal pedos is crazy. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know why when you
Restored power.
I didn't read Children Lovers, I'm gonna be honest. Or I think I read it, but it didn't register in my brain. Yeah, okay, that stuff is I don't think I've heard about that. Yeah, that didn't register in my brain when you I read that. Yeah, no, that's you know, way more serious. But the marathon being the marathon drama is funny though. Yeah, no, that just like completely did not register in my brain what you said for that first bit. Yeah, no, I didn't know that there was I did not know that there was pedo drama in D2. Who got outs as a pedo? Out of curiosity.
Heresy quotient reduced.
Alright, good night, Matthew. Have a good one. Pippin, Leclerc, Ravenous, and 18 others. Jesus. Yeah, I did not hear about that. I've only heard about the marathon shit, which has just been like funny. So just average or is average absolute run? It's just absolute.
Browsing catafalque. Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming.
I genuinely don't even remember what the difficulty names below absolute are, other than like lethal, ruthless, and minimal. Because I go to take thumbnails on minimal. And that's it. That's the only difficulty names I know in this game. I don't know the other two.
Corrupted enemy extinguished. Cultist pacified. Heresy contained. Engaging elite countermeasures. Surrender procedure successful.
I take it back. This game's trash. It's ugly. Looks terrible in high graphics. Bro, literally just like 4 fully charged power fist attacks right in that pizza bloody demon's face, and nothing. Like, what is the registry on this trash?
You have a red bar at the top right.
A red bar at the top right. What are you talking about? No, it's
like,
yellow.
Okay, you're desynced then. That's probably why. You're probably getting no regs.
Game's garbage.
Rejoice. Canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed with reinterpret minister.
Access rights
Absolute, minimally, averagely lethal.
consecration seals unbound. The way of
Generally, the more skill and complexity a game has, the better chance it has to form good communities. Yeah, I don't disagree on that. I feel like Dark Tide is an exception to that, though.
Exit catacombs now. Inserting rounds.
But Dark Tide's also 40k, so that's probably why.
Reloading magazine. Into the breach. Iron round. The demon engine of the warp. It intends to strafe us along the bridge. The foul beast goads us. By the primer, the demon engine shall be dispatched. Execute Iron Halo tactics. High-ranking chaos target eliminated.
Killing for community is most good like the old one. They know mostly everything, they don't even do slop content, and they have a lot of gameplay related discussions. Yeah, I haven't I don't know much of a KF's community, honestly. Never really interacted with it, I always just played Killing Floor with friends and stuff, so.
Compliant victory.
Happened to me 2 times. When I was out of ammo at the bridge and no ammo crate. Damn. Yeah, it's extremely small to be honest. It's mostly dead, doesn't attract anything new. Yeah, I mean, for KF1 that makes sense. And since KF3 is kind of, you know, KF3 at the moment. I'm really hoping KF3 salvages itself. Because I like the ideas they have for it. I know a lot of KF fans don't really like a lot of the ideas for it, but I actually kind of do. But I've always been somebody who's more open to change in games. And like changes in direction. As long as it looks fun. Which in the marketing, you know, the game looked fun, but then a lot of issues and stuff, so. Like they've been into the game for like 14 years. Yeah, that's insane. That's an insane amount of time. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Interesting.
There was no fire and I just like died. Okay. I didn't see fire, so I kind of just assumed that there wouldn't be any fire and just like walked. Like there was no fire on this side.
Incoming. Do not be consumed. Demon engine inbound. It moves to zero.
KF1 is always gooder gameplay wise. KF2 has a lot of bad ways to increase difficulty. Like blocking EDARs, sneaky crawlers. Yeah, EDARs suck. I might be dead here. I forgot I hit stems, honestly. Fuck. I could have saved the Gene Seed. Although I will say, in KF3, fighting like, what was it? You could fight like 4 or 5 bosses at the same time. That looked kind of funny.
Provides environmental heat shields. Enhanced tactics ready. Iron payload protocol in progress. It is on an attack vector. Not be consumed. Iron payload online. Counter chaos measures successfully deployed. Hold fast, brothers. Caution. Incendiary weapon.
A range on the ground AoE on the flying Zangor. Yeah, the nuclear bomb going off.
Good work, brothers. Stimcash here.
Shooting the ground to kill an enemy is the new meta. That's been the meta since Grenade Launcher was fucking OP.
The ecclesiarchic of Phoenix.
It was even more meta when grenade launcher was OP. All you'd just do is go thunk 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 at the ground. Anytime like a lictor would get on you, you just parry scan it, thunk thunk thunk, and just dead. This map gives me a headache.
Sign appears upon the glass.
I don't mind it in co-op. I think it's a fine map in co-op. But GL didn't kill Flying Zangors shooting right at the ground. I think it could. It was just a little harder because the explosion radius is smaller. It definitely could.
Saint Lankai bestowed us with a miracle.
Because I think explosives go straight through their discs.
I will add Saint Lankai to my devotionals. After we have disabled the warfleet, the Helldrake makes its last stand here. Use every tactic to slay
Space Marine 1 plasma guns will hurt you if you fire close. Really?
The Imperium of man demands we break the demon engine and the chaos aberration.
And it makes sense, considering grenades hurt you in this game.
Warfleet in sight. Eliminating heretic defenses.
It would make sense. I mean, I think grenade launcher should have. When, I mean, it always should have had. Because, like, grenade launcher was always super weird, because, like, for some reason, it fucking stunned your teammates, but didn't stun you. It was like, why?
Sigil patch confirmed.
Correct sigil.
Wow, this boss fight is such a joke on 3-player.
Avoid Helldrake assault. Saint Lankai. Mission accomplished.
I say boss fight
That
in
was exciting.
quotations. Yep, the quote-unquote boss fight. The statue with one attack. Maybe primary Marines are stronger, and nothing hurts them when they need staggers. I mean, your own grenades hurt you though if you throw a grenade at your feet, so. Alright, you know, I'll get heavy to prestige 4. I'm gonna do exfiltration again because I want to see if there's more than three spawns for Gene Seed on this map. I just think this is one of the faster maps in the game to run.
What's that chest piece you're wearing? I don't recall
It's-
seeing that.
It's we just got it today. It was like a community reward thing for killing like 200,000 Trigons or something.
Oh, okay.
I still play Destiny 2 because it'd be fun to play with you. I don't really play Destiny 2 anymore now. I liked Heresy, but I'm kind of on the fence on whether I'm going to keep playing D2 or not. Like, Edge of Fate really has to be something special, because I've been playing D2 for a decade now, and yeah, Final Shape was really good, but everything after Final Shape just did not keep me pulled in other than Heresy. Heresy was like, I think Heresy is pretty solid. Working my heavy pistol, alright. But yeah, I don't really play D2 very much anymore. I don't think I have the game installed even actually anymore, just because I haven't been playing it and it just eats space. Yeah, I don't have it installed anymore. And I kind of did everything I wanted to do in Heresy, so... I don't know. I like Destiny a lot, but it's just like... I do feel like that... they have to do something like fucking monumentally huge to keep me invested at this point. As much as I don't want to not play Destiny, because I do love Destiny, but... kind of waiting on that reveal on the 6th to see what the fuck this new DLC is about. That Edge of Fate was just the Pantheon dungeon update. No, that's the DLC. Like, that's like I forget what the dungeon Pantheon update was called. It's called something else, but I think it's supposed to be a prelude to the DLC. But yeah, no, that's like the DLC reveal. The DLC is gonna be 9 themed, which has me like, you know, curiosity peaked a bit, but I care more about the gameplay realistically. Frontiers, yeah, it's Frontiers. Edge of Fate is Frontiers. I've never been into D2. Has the quality and balance of the game. I mean, quality of Destiny is always top tier. Balance has been rough lately. The game has gotten a lot of power creep and such. Also, Destiny does take a very, very, very specific taste to play, I will say. It is very much not for everybody. Mostly prismatic, yeah. Marathon will flop. I don't think it's gonna flop as hard as people think. I don't think it's gonna be Concord levels of flop, but I don't think it's gonna blow up. If it's a good extraction shooter, that's like a good AAA extraction shooter, I think it'll be decently successful since extraction shooters are pretty dead and there's not really a AAA extraction shooter on the market, you know. There's nothing to satisfy that itch. And also there's no real movement extraction shooters other than another one that's coming out called Exoborn. But that's AA, not AAA. Aside from Tarkov, extraction shooters aren't popular. I think the reason for that is because most extraction shooters have been really bad. Or like super niche indie ones. Like I don't think there's been very many good extraction shooters to come out. And I have confidence Bungie will make a good extraction shooter, but because Bungie do make good games. But I'm keeping apprehensive about it personally. So. I don't know. I want a good extraction shooter to play that isn't Tarkov, especially if it's going to be like a movement extraction shooter, which I'm kind of down with.
Engaging elite countermeasures. I am Halo, ready.
What the fuck? What's up on booming everything with consecration? Yeah, but at the same time, I'm kind of tired of consecration meta on Titan. I want something different. I still think the most fun meta for Titan in recent was Strand Titan. That was like the most fun, but it definitely needed to get changed. It got changed, and I'm bored of consecration now. I want something new to be meta.
Ammunition restocked.
Like it's been meta for almost a year now. Like, I think we changed the meta a little bit for Titan.
Destroy spore mines. Reloading ammunition.
Oh, didn't mean to take that. Metal even got delayed. Yeah, I have been informed, which is a good thing. I would rather the game get delayed, get more polished, get more features and such, and also not come out a fucking week before its biggest competition of the year comes out, which is Doom the Dark Ages. So that is a very smart thing that they delayed the game. Because I think that game is very good and I want it to succeed. At least from the demo I played. It looks really good, so. If the game is as good as the demo, then I really hope that it succeeds, so.
I have transmitted no authorizations.
This positioning is disadvantageous. Do not linger too long in any one spot.
Transport.
People glaze Storm's Keep, but it's too inconsistent, or too constricted a movement for GMs for me. I forgot about Storm's Keep. I mean, Storm's Keep is pretty fucking OP, but it's only gonna be OP in Heresy, because it's getting hard carried by the artifact right now. Bolt Charge in general is kind of getting carried by the artifact. I think Bolt Charge is kind of mid without the artifact.
Your loyalty inspired.
homogeneous gamma bioresearch facility. Please do not
Like the core
disturb
extraction and melee a lot. Things. Gun choices are limited. Like there isn't a rocket launcher as far as I saw. Maybe it'll be added. So I don't mind the arsenal being more limited if it means that every weapon is useful. Because that's a big issue Doom Eternal had, is that a lot of the weapons were really bad in Eternal and just kind of unusable. Or just not worth using. Okay, I swear, there only has to be 3 spots in this map. I've only seen it in these 3 spots. The Gene Seed. I've never seen it in any other 3 spots, and I've played this map so many fucking times.
Let Magos Galio deal with the wayward servants.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with them making it more like the arsenal more limited if they can make every gun useful and something you want to actually use. Doom Eternal though is busted if you use combos. Saw a YouTube video explain all the combos, how fast kills is. Yeah. And quick switching definitely contributed to that, but I think even without quick switching, there were weapons that were just straight up not good. You know, like I think chain gun, if chain gun shield didn't exist,
What is this fucking Lictor? Fucking
but yeah.
desyncing, fucking no-hit regging, and then getting stuck on shit so I don't block anything, fucking crash mob.
I mean, you can't kill things really fast, but like, I guarantee you, like, the combos you saw was, like, what was it? It was probably like, what? Lock-on for the most part, Ballista, SSG, obviously, PB, the main thing is PB. You know, don't see too much variety in Eternal, which is like probably the one thing that kind of sucks about Eternal, is that it really doesn't have very much variety in what weapons you use, and a lot of the weapons are really terrible. Some people try Destroyer Blade and Mobile Turret. I mean, Destroyer Blade's OP. Okay, that's not one thing I forgot to mention. Destroyer Blade is very OP. That's another part of the OP roster. Because like the mod setup you would run in Eternal was always basically sticky bombs, PB, lock on with chain gun shield and heat blast, but you really never use plasma because plasma in general was kind of bad other than heat blast. And then Destroyer Blade for Ballista. And that was it. Arbalist was okay. I personally like using Arbalist because I just preferred it, and I was also a battle mode player. So, and then I also prefer Rocket Det, even though it is objectively worse. I just like Rocket Det because you can do cool stuff with it. But yeah, those are basically the only mods you would use in Eternal, and all you would really need. And then chain gun you wouldn't actually use because you wouldn't actually shoot chain gun. You would just use it for the shield for protection, and that's it. Rocket Det was more 2016. Oh yeah, no, Rocket Det was OP in 2016. Because of Shrapnel and the double explosion. But I just personally prefer Rocket Det because it's more fun. Like, I kind of got to the point where I just used whatever was more fun to me in Eternal than use... Because, like, Lock-On was boring. I hated Lock-On. Um, Chain Gun Shield shouldn't have been in the game. Chain Gun Shield was a crutch.
You are pawns of a redundant system gridlocked by bureaucracy and crime.
Yeah, that's the only mods I really had a problem with. I'm not in the camp that quick switching was bad. I loved quick switching. I thought quick switching was a really interesting thing in an Eternal, which is why I'm a little sad that it's gone in Dark Ages. But if they can nail the balance of the weapons in Dark Ages, then I think it'll overall be better. Especially because it seems like they're moving, like,
You have
the
a bomb?
idea of quick switching is still in Dark Ages. What?
I thought you had that, and I was questioning whether you had a bomb or not.
No, you're just stopping. Play something fast makes everything busted in previous Doom games. Well, yeah. I mean, that's because they weren't balanced around them. But in the latter half of Eternal, like when the DLCs and stuff came out, they started balancing around quick switching. Which was bad because most people didn't know quick switching was a thing. And it's like, I love quick switching. I think it's a really fun mechanic to do, and it's very satisfying. But it probably wasn't the best thing to keep going with, realistically. Didn't Marty say they wanted to move away from that? Yeah. Dark Ages doesn't have quick switching, so they've already basically moved away from quick switching. Which, you know, again, like I said, I'm sad about it, but I understand it's probably better. Because the weapon balance will probably be much better in Dark Ages, since full autos will actually be useful.
Xenos countermeasures successful. I am here to allow.
But, yeah, so. I don't know. It was definitely busted, but quick switching is something, probably one of the best feeling things to do in a game, in my opinion. Mainly in Eternal. Switching in 2016 was kind of neat. Well, if it's single player, then I don't care hugely. In co-op, it'd be a problem. Oh yeah, no, in co-op, it'd be a problem. But it's also, quick switching is kind of what made the multiplayer mode, battle mode special. And that's mostly what I played in Eternal. It was very niche, but I think if quick switching wasn't a thing in battle mode, the skill gap would have been much smaller. Even though quick switching was a very small part of it, realistically. But mechanically, it was a big part. How's the grind? It's going. It's kind of chilling mostly. It's boring, I'm being completely honest, but streaming and talking to yapping to chat and stuff has made it more fun, so. Also, what's going on, son? Starting early? Yeah, decided to start early today. I'm just kind of I might be on later tonight again. I don't know. But I'm gonna get heavy to Prestige 4 and then probably dip for a bit, and then I might come back later tonight do more Prestige grind. We will see. I kind of want to get this done.
Train will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Command console located.
Just so I don't have to think about this grind anymore.
Backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Begin and defend.
Terminal connection offline. Console is secure.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks. Silence! Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter. Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
Games just adopt like a D2 like models so there's quality in their games.
Elite level Xenos.
Like imagine an MMO type Space Marine game. MMO Space Marine game would go pretty hard. An MMO 40k game would be really cool just in general. I don't think there's ever been an MMO 40k game. Like imagine like an MMO 40k that's like 40k World of Warcraft or something, you know? Something like that. I feel like that'd be sick. I feel like that would genuinely be one of the most popular games, like, ever. If they made an MMO 40k game that was like similar to WoW or something.
Well, that was a waste.
Assuring mission readiness. You are ready to re-engage the enemy. Giant Halo online.
Instant clays for me until I die. Imagining it in my head right now, it feels pretty weird. I don't know, I feel like a 40k MMO would work really well. But like, should Dark Tide and Space Marine 2 adopt D2's free-to-play model to make the games better? I think the game's going free-to-play. Okay. If they were to only sell cosmetics, and cosmetics only, then yes. Because if they went free-to-play, they would obviously have to do microtransactions for cosmetics and stuff. Which Dark Tide already does, but Space Marine kind of does. Space Marine is teetering on it. It has like DLCs for the cosmetics, but it's not like a full-blown like in-game shop, you know? Dark Tide basically already has what D2 does, but they also have a price tag on their game. D2, yeah, I think D2 going free to play did make it worse. It made the game more popular, but like Destiny is still a really high quality game, but its quality did definitely dip when they went free to play. Like, it's still high quality, but it was higher quality back when it was a paid game.
New path ahead. Ammunition here.
Oh. Shit. I did not mean to start that instantly, whatever.
You're so toxic.
I am very toxic.
Fresh magazine.
But yeah, like going free to play is a double-edged sword, because like it would inflate numbers. Like there'd be a lot more people playing the game, obviously. But free to play is like you have to be really good at free to play in order to make a free to play game work. And Bungie has been struggling with it a lot lately. Hence why they monetize most of the game. So, and I don't trust Fat Shark or Saber to handle a free to play game. Bungie ain't the same anymore. And that is true. That is like quite literally true. Not many of the people that worked on like OG Destiny and OG Halo, wow, I couldn't even get up. OG Destiny and OG Halo work at Bungie anymore, you know? It is quite literally a different studio nowadays. Even lead weapons design left? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Okay, am I crazy? I think this mission is genuinely faster than doing decap. I think if you speedrun this mission, it's actually faster. This might be the farm mission, actually. For people who want to farm. I feel like if 3 people are like doing the objectives really optimally, this mission is faster. So our only hope is someone good and passionate in gaming who also happens to be a billionaire buys some co-op game and makes it better. Unfortunately. Just get Elon Musk. I hear he's like super good at games, you know? He's like a top Diablo player. He was like one of the best players in the world. In my opinion, if Bungie loses their ability to make such good gunplay like in Destiny, they have nothing good. They have nothing left to offer. And gunplay in Marathon looked pretty good. At least I thought. So, I think the gunplay in Marathon and the movement in Marathon looks phenomenal. That's like one of the biggest highlights from it, I feel like. And also that I like extraction shooters, I like movement shooters, and I like Bungie's gunplay. So Marathon does have a bit more of an appeal to me, even though I am very skeptical about it. But then everyone gets boosted accounts. Dude, have you guys seen the clip of like Elon like he was like
They left me an
proving
inch away from 25. I hate it.
skill issue. But did you guys see the like? I think he made a tweet or something of him like proving himself playing Diablo. And dude, that shit is so funny. The Elon Musk like malding about him being good at games arc has been pretty good. It's been a pretty good meme on that one. funny, I played 2 games yesterday. Oh. It would have been Prestige 4 on everyone by now. I need a Space Marine 2 boosted account to stream. Bruh. Played one of the newer Bungie. Wait. I played one of the newer Bungie employees who does weapons and comp, and all they use is fusions and rooms, basically. Showed me the company is in the shitter, bruh. RDMs, oh, okay. After this, all I need to proceed is heavy, okay. I'm getting prestige, or heavy to prestige 4, and then, yeah, I'm gonna probably jump out of stream, so.
Receiving. Commencing mission. Proceeding to relay. Maintaining box reports. Common clears up. Contact ready. Xenos
Warframe situation, same as D2. No, Warframe, okay. Warframe isn't a much, so I don't play Warframe very much, and, like, at all, and Warframe has kind of become, like, not my cup of tea, but Warframe is in a much better position. The devs of Warframe are probably some of the best devs I've seen for any game. They're, like, some of the most transparent and most open devs out there. No, Warframe is in a much better situation. But I will say it is much more grindy than D2 right now. And it also doesn't really have a skill ceiling to it. Destiny definitely does have a skill ceiling, especially if you want to do like contest mode day 1 raids. But Warframe is kind of just the grind, and that's kind of it. It's the loot and the grind. But it is in a much better spot than D2. Yeah, Warframe at its lowest is still 10 times better than D2. The only thing is, I will say, is for people who want like a learning curve and a skill ceiling to a game, Destiny is more of your game over Warframe, because Warframe doesn't, Warframe doesn't really have a skill ceiling. Let's be honest. There's nothing to really learn in Warframe. So how much skill is it compared to Darktide and Warframe? Or compared to Darktide and Warframe and Destiny 2? Warframe is kind of like not really yeah, Warframe is just an optimization game. That's a good way of putting it. Destiny has, I would say, actually a really comparable learning curve to Darktide, if not more. There is a lot of stuff in that game that is, there's tons and tons of tech to learn. Yeah, it's kind of hard to put into words, but there's a lot to master in Destiny, like mechanically and stuff. Because, like, there's some absolutely, like, cracked players in Destiny that, mostly get the world's first raid clears lately. Which they're, speedrunners. Like, I don't know what it is about Destiny speedrunners, but Destiny speedrunners are cracked out of their fucking mind. Like, most other games, I feel like speedrunners they're good at speedrunning and that's about it. Nah, Destiny speedrunners are fucking built different. They're just good at everything, bro. Like, Destiny speedrunners are genuinely some of the most crazy players I've seen in any game. Like, aren't there, like, any D2 streamers and content creators talking about the issues? At least those who stopped playing the game. I'm not sure, since I haven't kept up with the game a lot, as of late. But I know, like, most D2 content creators talk about the issues with the game. Most of them don't. There's not many shills for Destiny anymore, because it's kind of hard to shill for the game.
Rally points reached.
Yeah, there's a lot still talking about D2's issues, yeah. I feel like there's more people talking about the issues of the game lately than people praising the game.
What support still required?
Support mind. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
To be honest, I played Final Shape and washed my hands clean of Destiny. Played it from D1 launch and finally saw my out. Yeah, I've been playing since D1 launch as well, and I'm kind of there. Like, I don't want to let go of Destiny, but I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, if this next DLC doesn't bang, then I'm out, probably. Which sucks, because I love Destiny, but mainly raids. Raids are kind of the thing that kept me around for Destiny for the longest time. Because no other game really satisfies that itch that raids do. The constant cycle of D2 players. Not wrong.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon. That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
Wiser! They're trying to surround us on the roofs!
Tyranids surging around the side.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the horde. I want them. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Intercepting projectiles. Ammunition restocked.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast.
Alright, I might just spam decap and exfiltration honestly. For these last few missions, cause I kinda just wanna get to Prestige 4 and Heavy and then call it for now.
Give the Hive beast a moment.
I'm getting to the point where I'm getting tired of playing Heavy.
Charges now.
And I just kind of want to play a different class now. Or mainly get off the game for a bit, honestly.
Die, beast! This is Tanassa. The ambush was a success. Iron Haven, online.
It is not dead.
Give me more Heavy.
Clarification requested.
Is there an optimal way to level weapons? Just do Absolute. Or do Absolute, or if you can't consistently clear Absolute, just play whatever difficulty you can consistently clear.
Enemy cohesion still in full
Is
effect. That beast is not yet dead.
usually what the best options are.
Confirmed.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt back the...
The target is still struggling under that wreckage. Object identified. Astartes progenoid. No sermon?
I may occasionally sound like a chaplain, but I call our primaries. The battle begins.
And not chat, not see a bigger comment because I dropped a lot of channels. Phone, dude. Why not? That's weird.
Pursue and eliminate.
Hold on.
it off.
The fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, I don't think your stuff got posted. Just realized. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why YouTube just decided to nuke that message. Yeah, those are definitely good recommendations. Aegis is definitely up there, although he mostly talks about like stats, DPS spreadsheets and stuff. Oh.
The servers just die.
I think so. And oh,
Host migration. Okay.
did I get DC'd?
How can there be a host migration if you're the host and you're still connected?
Am I?
You are now?
Am I still connected?
Yeah, I
I'm
still
not.
hear you.
I haven't let it in, so. Next screen of doom. Yeah, it's just loading. Interesting. Oh, okay.
Okay then.
Interesting. Yeah.
We have to
Doesn't
migrate the
literally say
host to someone
24/7.
else. Oh wait, the same person who was the host before again. Unless it was just migrating a different server. I don't know. Yes.
Am I gonna keep creating content for Space Marine 2? Or do you have other Do you have other channels for other games? I don't have other channels, no. I kind of just post what I want on this channel lately. Or just in general. I'm not gonna make another channel for more games. When May comes around and Dark Ages comes around, I'll probably just mostly be doing Doom stuff, so.
Lieutenant. Lord. Our Fox link is out. We must be nearing the relay. The devious tricks of this creature
But,
will not
yeah.
deter us.
Doom content on YouTube? Yeah, most likely. I'll probably still do Space Marine here and there, but Space Marine probably won't be my main game anymore, if I'm being honest.
The Xenos leader bescales the building. Take to the roof.
I've just been kind of using this game to bide my time to Doom, because haven't really been playing anything else really. It's been kind of, like I said, my waiting room game.
Tertius class threats. Fire at will.
This game is like complete brain off and chill, turning on the TV and seeing same stuff. Yeah. It's definitely been more of a chill game. But which, you know, is nice because it's a good game for reading chat, you know. In like a stream.
Transformation. I feel a storm coming. The monster beckons it.
But you know, Doom's gonna be a single player game, so that'll probably be another good game to stream and stuff. And I feel like I already have like way cooler stuff I want to do content for Space Marine or for Doom, because I feel like there's way more stuff to talk about and just more creative stuff to do for Doom in general. This is my last class now. It is definitely not. When I get heavy to Prestige 4, I'll be halfway. I'll just need a Bulwark, Ultra, or fucking... Bulwark, Tack, and Sniper. And then I'll be done. I'm probably just gonna start grinding it out just so I can get it done by like tomorrow or something, the day after. I haven't really been grinding the game, honestly, so... But I'm probably just gonna get it done. I'm assuming you're gonna do UN mission videos? Maybe. On day 1 of it coming out, I'm gonna be going for World's First UN. I'm still planning that out and what I'm gonna do. I think I might do a, I think thinking about it, I might probably not go in blind, because that's probably not a good thing to do. I'm probably gonna do just like a scouting nightmare run, try to get through nightmare as fast as I can, and then do UN after. Would probably be the smart thing to do. Is your heavy video yesterday for Plasma and I'm leveling Melto? Thanks. No problem. Hopefully enjoy the builds.
I think I'm gonna go chill and do something else.
You bored already?
I am so bored.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to 25 or...
Problem is, these prestige perks, on top of being boring as they are, I don't need them. Like,
no, you don't.
it doesn't change how I'm gonna play, and it doesn't really do anything to make it. I don't know. I just don't need them.
Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't make it a normal prestige system. If he's the Bulwark, then valid. Bulwark is OP. I mean, none of the class. You don't need, like, on any of the classes, you don't need any of these prestige perks. Like, You can be absolute with every single class without the prestige perks, because we've been doing it before the patch came out. You don't need these prestige perks on any of the classes. On Bulwark, yeah, because Bulwark is OP, but also so is Tactical, so is Vanguard, so is Sniper. You don't even need the class perks, that's true. But like, I'm pretty sure most people, like, in the game don't need these. I'm pretty sure, like, nobody needs these perks, and I don't think this helps anybody, because they're just stat boosts. I don't know. They're just boring, most of these. The only ones I actually like are heavies, if I'm being, like, completely honest. Heavies are the only ones I like. And, like, yeah, they're stat boosts, but they make heavy more engaging to play at the very least. Since, like, this perk just makes melee, like, instantly good. Or, like, stomping. This makes more, like, heavy more fun because you're not running out of ammo 24/7. Even though, like, yeah, it's probably a little OP, but, like, this is probably the only, like, prestige perks I genuinely care to get because they make the class more fun to play. At the very least, but, like, all these other ones I don't really care about getting. I'm just kind of getting them. I haven't touched Absolute yet, I'm scared of it. Matchmaking is bad at the moment, so I'm not gonna sell that. Fair enough. Yeah, matchmaking is pretty bad right now. Anyway, I'm gonna do a fucking Exfiltration again because 3 nipple chest piece. I can't unsee it now, god damn it. I'm changing it now because you said that. Need one? Yeah, sure. I can just throw the code up on screen here in a sec if you want to join. There's the code. I told you I didn't like the Trigon chest piece. I thought it looked cool when they were just skulls, okay? What do I use for the first prestige perk on Assault and Tac? Assaults, it was the Hyper Armor one on Parry and Dodge, and then Tac is just the 15% ammo. Been 19 minutes, I'm still stuck on a black screen, that's crazy. Made my heavy 30k death card and a Carcharodon. Nice. Yeah, I kinda just slap on a whatever. For cosmetics. You gonna jump out of VC, by the way?
Obviously how it is. Boot me out.
What?
It.
No, I was just wondering.
I was just gonna chill and
Since
mute,
they're,
honestly.
since
I don't
they're
care.
over there.
They're playing Monster Hunter, I don't care.
And after I'm done streaming, I'm probably gonna go force them to play Dark Tide.
I'll probably join for that when you're done. But I'll chill in here for now.
Alright. "21 minutes and I'm out, bruh." open space marine 2. Give you more cosmetics. Assuming you win space marine 3. So I see some official Astartes art, and I'm disappointed I can't make it look like that. Yeah, if you're on PC, there's gonna be a mod that gets some. Yeah, I figured you meant Space Marine 3. It's okay. There's gonna be a mod that like there's a mod for cosmetics that looks fucking crazy, and I really want it to come out already. Because you can be like a straight up Terminator in it and stuff, and you can be like actual Iron Hands with like a bionic leg and stuff. And it's like, I want that mod to come out because it genuinely has better cosmetics than fucking anything in the base game. You have to be like Sanguinary Guard and stuff, which is like really cool. Is there a video of that mod? There's a few. Hold on. Let me, let me look for this dude. I always forget his name. Posts all this stuff. It's Iron Gaming 40k, right? This guy? Never mind. That's not him. There's like two that have like the same name. Captain 40k? Okay, it's Captain 40k. Yeah, go look up Captain 40k. And you'll see like quite a few of his this new pack that's releasing, or new mod that's releasing. There's a Sanguinary Guard one, a Iron Hand one. Looks pretty fucking crazy. Like, genuinely better cosmetics than anything in the base game. And I want that mod to release already. Like, I will be using that mod only when that shit comes out. Might lag out, hopefully not. Guess we'll see. Another black screen. This game does not want you to play at all.
Ignoble Mitrin has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologist before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining.
Maybe Assault will get
unnecessary loss of data.
Champion Pack Summer Skin. I hope, because Sanguinary Guard would be a sick champion pack, unironically.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Disgusting thing. Class Tyranid sighted.
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now,
Stay vigilant.
band together. No Trigon flicking us all here.
It's huge funny, because I can't even ult F4. Bruh, that's crazy.
Reloading ammunition. Specialized bioform. Iron Halo alive.
Like, I swear, I've only seen Gene Seed spawn in 3 spots in this map. Like, I've never seen a 4th or 5th spot. Like, ever.
Iron Halo ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Calibrate your aim, brother. Enhanced tactics ready.
Only seen... I think I've only seen 2. Let's see, yeah. I know there's 3. I've seen 3 spawns. There's that one that I just grabbed. Up here, when you get into the actual facility, you just go to the right of the, like when you get onto the elevator, you go to the right, and then just go into that like pipe, and then it can be in there, and then when right as like you're about to enter the data center, there's a one there. I've only seen them there, in those 3 spots. Literally never in any other spot.
Securing efficient transport now.
I feel like they got a little lazy with the Gene Seed spots. Like wings from Dark Angel made them bigger. The Sanguinary Guard or Farmer website don't have wings. Yeah. I mean, it looked...
Location security indefensible. Reposition frequently to compensate.
Transport lift status.
Enhanced tactics ready.
Ceases. Begins. Ceases. The lift has arrived.
Okay, my headset died like mid-sentence.
Elite level C. Passive up. Alert. Subterranean attack. Iron Halo ready. Engaging elite countermeasures.
Oh, that's the attack that I've only seen fucking one other time. I've never seen that attack. That attack is so rare. Holy shit.
Before it summons reinforcements.
Don't I need to tap out? Fuck.
Rally point established. Additional enemies incoming.
Ignoel welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend.
Jump pack refuel.
Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Never have I encountered a servo skull that speaks in such a manner.
Viridium, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves.
Just notice that you can buy yellow
Block out any distractions.
yellow armory data. Is stupid. Yeah, that's been in the game for a while.
Suggestion: abandon Galio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do
recitation of battle entities.
Trigon statistical analysis.
Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Oops.
When you die, I will dutifully record your howls of agony for future intimidation.
Critical observation. Servo scope is compromised.
Once I heard of a servo skull from Solus. I thought it a jest until now.
Conversion field operational.
Oh. Okay, he's running the execute build. Alright, good to know. I will not fuck with executes.
Trigon has breached Longinus Gamma. Formulating Trigon kill chain tactics.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic destructive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
The Radiant will remain uncompromised, boss. Online.
The Trigon moves to intercept us.
Multiple Xenos encountered.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mine sphere. Requisition. Melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Am I charging shots that fast? It's the build. I'm running basically everything speed. You run the rapid fire variant, like you run the rate of fire variant with all charge time.
Kill confirmed. Major 2 is
Armor looks cool and creative. Not sure if they're lore accurate or just made to look cool. They should at least allow equipping pieces of champion pack and something else. Yeah, I don't know if they're lore accurate either, but they look cool, so.
advance towards objective.
I think the Sanguinary Guard one is, I'm pretty sure I have seen Sanguinary Guard with like big ass wings.
Iron Halo ready.
You passed the correct door. It was
I don't know
behind
if they're still depicted that way, like nowadays, but I'm pretty sure I have seen a Sanguinary Guard with like huge fuck off wings.
If you missed our binary discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to fumes of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stay on corrosion and
It's me.
for far longer.
There's Assault and Vanguard feel weaker compared to the other classes. Might just be you. Vanguard is insanely strong. Assault I can kind of see, 'cause a lot of people think Assault's really weak, but Assault has some pretty crazy stuff you can do. Only the Sanguinary, not the oh, okay. I'm probably just getting things mixed up. That's my lack of Warhammer knowledge probably showing.
Ammunition restocked. Relics locked and flat. Iron Healer online. Reminder.
Aside from like when I first started heavy plasma yesterday, funnest time I've had in a long time. Felt powerful. Yeah, heavy plasma's insanely good. And they're still better than the 3 nipple chest piece. Bruh.
Patched into a mining facility and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand?
Yeah, that's burned into my brain now.
To Galio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect a Legion Xenos to assault our workers.
Reloading. Commencing signal disruption. Brothers, I must step back. Looking out, Max. Cut off its whole parade. Connection link terminated. Focus efforts on the next objective.
Oh yeah, I can't just yoink all the extremis kills because you fucking unmatched deal. Should probably like give those to my teammates. Be a little bit of a team player.
The power cell is required to restore energy to the facility. The generator needs a new power cell.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade.
Finally free from the shackles of the black screen.
Waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Crocs. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted after the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die here, alone, in the dark.
We are the power here.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
Permanently set.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. Already achieving my desire. See Metrian.
I'm black screening SM3.
The deeper you set
So hard, it's not even gonna come out. This mean 3 is like fucking probably 3 years away or some shit. Hopefully they don't like rush it the fuck out and it's just like Space Marine 2 DLC basically.
Iron Healer ready.
3 years I get put on a blacklist, okay? he's just so good with prestige perks. Yeah, I think they're the only good, I think they're the only prestige perks I really care about getting. The other ones are just like, whatever, for the most part. But, you know, I will be getting them all. So I can at least play with them. $24 left until Prestige 3. Prestige perk's actually good. I mean, if we're talking like meta-wise and like if they are actually good, yes. Do I like them? No. Yeah, no. Well, heavy. Okay, heavies are okay. Heavies are good. If you're referring to heavies, yes, heavies are actually really good. They make him kind of fucking crazy. But the system in general, I don't like. I don't like the prestige system at all. As I've said like a million times, but I will say it a million more. The system is not my favorite.
Ammunition restocked.
Oh.
Specialized bio. Stabilizing traumatic target eliminated. Reinforcements detected. Arming up. Medical resupply encouraged.
Fuel your packs, brothers.
New path
By
ahead.
the codex, it shall be done. Secure that equipment. Healing wounds.
Maybe they could have combined two classes in one, make the grind more bearable. I mean, I just don't like the idea of locking perks behind this arbitrary grind when they could have just given the perks to the classes, you know? Like as an extra column.
Target lock on its vulnerabilities.
Just don't add perks to the class in the first place. I mean, I'm fine with them adding perks. That's the thing. But like, I'd rather it be not through a stupid grind like this, and it just be added to their normal skill tree, and prestiges just be cosmetic.
Annihilate tyranny.
Because like this system is worse for like casual players, right? Who don't get very much time to play. They come home from their 9 to 5, you know, and they don't get very much time to play. They're gonna be playing at level 1 like 90% of the time, and like without their perks, and not having fun. Because they probably are gonna be forced to like play stuff that they don't like. And they're pushed to do this even more because you get genuine advantages from it. This isn't just cosmetics, right? It's a fellow 9 to 5er. I don't think I'm gonna prestige. It's gonna take me weeks to hit it. Yeah. It's not like, and like hardcore players like don't like it. Like what? It doesn't give us any value. We could already do absolute. It's just like, like the system is for nobody. It's just an arbitrary grind to keep people like on the game, but it's not fun. It's not a fun way of keeping people on the game. So, I don't like bitching all the time, but at the same time, you gotta bitch to get things done sometimes and changed. But realistically, it's probably not gonna get changed because everybody was saying that the system was pretty bad on the test server and it didn't get changed. So. Just gets boring with only being able to play decked out one match every 4 hours, yeah. I mean, I don't think I'd be doing this if I wasn't streaming. Like, well, bitching in World War Z didn't work for a year. Didn't work for years, especially one select few cared about the problems. Yeah, I feel like that they're more receptive though in this game. Like, I think they have changed certain things because of community outcry and stuff. This, I just don't know if they're gonna change because this inflates their playtime numbers and their behind the scenes statistics, so. Alright, I want to do it. You know what? I'll do a chaos mission because. Wave-based mode could help me survive as much as possible. I don't know. And it'll probably be the best way to level when that comes out, but. Personally, horde mode is probably not going to be my cup of tea, because I don't really want to sit there and just kill things, and that's the only thing you do. I'm okay with the game. The only thing that I feel is lacking is all the different squad and detachments and lore. It's fine to be like, if you're happy with the game, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, everybody's got their own opinions. I'm stating mine personally, which is like, I just don't like the prestige system. That's mainly it. Right now. It especially hurts because I played the test server and I didn't have to do this grind. And it's like, now that I'm doing it, I'm just like, this is not worth the grind. By the way, I haven't played this game in a very long time. What are the changes besides adding prestige? They did a whole bunch of changes that I think are overall good. Like weapon changes, so like heavy has heavy bolt pistol and heavy bolt rifle. Sniper has instigator carbine, heavy bolt pistol, and they added a new pistol to the game, the Inferno pistol. They did a whole bunch of skill tree changes too to the weapons. There's a whole bunch of different perks now. Vanguard got bolt carbine, yeah, heavy bolt pistol, and Inferno pistol. Heavy got Inferno pistol too. Bulwark got heavy bolt pistol. Tac has knife and heavy bolt pistol and plasma. And then Assault has plasma and Inferno pistol along with power sword. And then there was a whole bunch of like smaller like perk changes and stuff. See my assault perks. I'm level 1 in assault right now, but I have a fucking adrenaline boost, practice aim, fortitude, and duelist. I don't know if you wanted to see my like base perks, but I don't have any right now, so because I'm literally just getting them to prestige 4. I'm not even maxing them yet when they're prestige 4. But I've been running a dodge build in assault lately. How long did it take you? How long did it take for you to prestige 4 classes? Getting one class to prestige 4 takes like 6 or 7 hours, I think. Power fist over hammer. Yeah, I mean hammer is still like really usable if you want it, but if you want to be like strictly like what's the best, yeah, probably power fist, because power fist kind of does everything. Power fist kind of does what hammer does, but without needing to spend a cooldown. So, by the way, I noticed unlike guardsman, you play much more, play more aggressively, much more aggressive. Guardsman plays more cautiously and is in no hurry. I've just always been more of an aggressive player in games. It's just a me thing. I don't know. I feel like our gameplay isn't too crazy different. Personally, but
Have you received new orders from Akaran?
Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us.
I am probably a bit more of an aggressive player than guardsman, because I've always just been a more aggressive player in games. I'll play Ruthless, get Green Seed, and in like 4 hours you can prestige. Don't know an absolute. Or Green Gene Seed. Is that even accurate? Because you only get like 1000 XP or so in fucking... How much XP do you get in Ruthless now? It's been so long since I played Ruthless that I don't know how much, I don't know how much XP you get in that. W Key Gaming. I do W Key Gaming.
The lift is fully functional. Fortunate.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Ruthless is better for grinding it, but I only do Absolute, so. I would probably be even more bored out of my mind if I was doing Ruthless, if I'm being honest. My opinion, the Burnout is.
That tomb has a suitable path for our advance. Progenoid in my possession.
For this quick match bonus and Gene Seed gives you 5k XP. I feel like Ruthless isn't that much faster though, because I feel like you're moving at roughly the same pace. If you're just grinding while kill enemies, just spam dodge, because you do need to kill enemies now for the extermination bonus or whatever. You preferably want to have an A and extermination bonus every time, so you get as much XP from each match as you can.
Corruption undermines the purpose of this place.
You only say A Ruthless, because I think I'm still enough Absolute. And Ruthless could very well be faster, I don't know. Because if you're getting 5k, that's only 2.5k less than Absolute. Absolute you get around 7.5k. The bonus that yeah, it goes, it's like, if you get a B, you get like 6.2k XP. Meanwhile, if you get an A, you get like 6 or 7.5. It's my top 3 classes in the game. I don't know, most of the classes are pretty OP right now. Like, I think every class is S tier, but if I had to say, fucking TAC is definitely number 1. Probably like Bulwark, and like in no particular order in these other two. Like number 1 is TAC definitely, then probably Bulwark, and either Sniper or Heavy. I'm not sure. It's genuinely hard to pick because the classes are so fucking busted in this game right now. You can't really go wrong with most of them. It's kind of just a preference thing. Heavy is up there. Sniper is insane as well. But I think undisputed TAC is like the best class in the game.
A servo skull, know it. Look around for one.
By the way, I came across your channel and I started watching Guardsman at some point. You started recommending you to me. To be honest, I like your playstyle better. Thanks, man. Yeah, I always like being more aggressive. In Dark Tide, I'm kind of a crackhead, honestly. A little too aggressive for my own good sometimes. Same thing in Apex, dude. Oh my god, when I played Apex, I would fucking yeet myself into teams. I don't know why, I just always prefer playing super aggro. It's just always more fun to me.
relic's light is our defense against the corrupt. Once we find a functioning servo skull, we will have our way out.
My figure had returned.
SMT, you can't go wrong much if you play aggressive. Yeah, if anything, it's encouraged in this game by a lot because contested health. It's like, actually thinking about it, this game is like does encourage you to play super aggro because of contested health.
Search for a servo skull with the code.
Tactical's still the strongest class in the game, yeah.
The servo skull over here.
I would say if you don't include grenade launcher, like if we exclude OP grenade launcher, Tac is the strongest he's ever been.
I will communicate the proper hip.
If you exclude grenade launcher from the equation, grenade launcher was still like the most overpowered spot that he's ever been in. But right now, excluding GL and every other buff they've done to him, because he's only really gotten buffs, he is still the strongest class in the game. Like, he completely trivializes everything in this game.
The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device. This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. The darkness seeks to join in next. Engaging elite countermeasures.
It's all because of damage output. Well, when you can kill anything in the game, like instantly, does survivability even matter at that point? Like in this type of game, it doesn't really matter. If you can kill something before it can even land an attack on you. What? Did somebody place a melt-a-bomb? I think somebody placed a melt-a-bomb and I shot it with plasma, and because I shot it, it technically counted as being my own melt-a-bomb. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Somebody put a melt-a-bomb down, I shot my plasma, it popped the melt-a-bomb, and because I popped the melt-a-bomb with a gunshot, it counted as my own fucking melta. Bruh. Well, rip gene seed, I guess. That's unfortunate.
The altars control the land. The Emperor's will is paramount.
That's one way to cheat K on plasma users. Oh no.
Next is near.
You're good, that was funny, honestly. That was peak content.
We have our way to the next island.
No. You gotta get off the circle.
Consider it safe. This alignment will not allow us to reach an altar. Jing aim.
Wow, that shit was funny. It took me a second to register what the fuck just happened when I died. Like...
We cannot cross with this orientation. The land is in position for us to cross.
Seems to me that if every guardsman had given Melt a bomb, Katie would have been able to repel. Yeah. Just give every guardsman the signature perk where they only need to land 3 consecutive headshots to get a equipment charge back every 30 seconds. They would have taken Cadia back pretty easily, honestly.
Our presence here rotates these lands. This is not a path we can take. We need the lands to rotate. We no longer need to rotate.
Dude, that was good. I got fucking nuked, holy shit. I was not expecting that. Rip Gene Seed though. I've been streaming for 6 hours, god damn. I didn't think I'd be streaming for that long today. I should have figured though, it's this fucking prestige grind takes forever.
More targets remain. Cover my reload. Limiting target before it summons reinforcements.
Where's the last eye? Am I blind? Oh, I'm blind.
No additional threats.
I'm gonna go over here and gladly take this and then this so that this quote-unquote boss fight just gets destroyed instantly.
Forms are visible. Focus fire.
Oh fuck! Dude, I had PTSD there. I've literally in like one of my solo runs from like ages ago, I was doing a chaos mission on heavy, and I stuck a fucking enlightened Zangor with a crack grenade, and bro like flew into me at Mach 10 and killed me with my own crack grenade and ended the run. I still have the clip somewhere. Had fucking PTSD from that, holy shit. You have a good Blood Angels customization? I have like a Blood Angels sergeant that I use for the most part. My fault, chat. No, that was content. That was content. Okay. It was very funny. No need to be sorry. Black screen. Are we good? Okay. I think we're good. Dude, this game fucking just like does not want us to anything. Do Reliquary. I feel like doing more chaos missions. I don't want to do Tyranids. I've been doing Tyranids so fucking much. Too much. Can't handle it. I need a fucking palate cleanser. It's thinking. The game is thinking on whether it should crash my game or let me play the game. Hellbreed, the only enemy that actually has a voice. No, the cultists do, and then the cultists do, the Hellbrute does, and the sorcerer does. Those are like the only enemies in the game that actually like talk. And then I guess Zangors talk too, but you know they're talking in like fucking demon language. They're speaking French. So it's an ancient dead language that we can't translate. You're not sure why Chaos Marines don't talk? They don't talk because they're Rubric Marines. They're just like zombies, basically. It was kind of their cop-out for not having like unique Space Marines, because they're just confetti zombies. Or dust zombies in suits.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. You'll see it done. The forces of the
Magnus did not betray. Like a bunch of Edars, literally. They just make noises. So in Space Marine 3, we're getting Necrons or Tau. I would rather have Tau. Over Necrons. Even though Necrons are cool, but I feel like they would just be kind of Thousand Suns too, considering I feel like gameplay wise Necrons would be pretty similar to Thousand Suns. And like, I want to fight a giant fucking mecha, that would be sick. I want to fight a big armored core. Didn't notice any weird damage difference with the plasma pistol gun strike, right? I don't think so, no. Is it different? I genuinely don't know. I haven't been using plasma very much, so. Yeah, I'd love to deal with the long range only faction. I guess you have the Kurds, yeah. And I think, well, I guess it's, I forget the dude's name. I was gonna say there's some, like, very rare melee Tau, but I was gonna say it's the one dude, and I can't remember his fucking name. But he's a badass amongst the Tau. He's like the only Tau that actually goes into melee.
Assuring mission readiness. Death process halted.
I don't know. Just do orcs, man. Just do orcs only and fully flesh out an orc faction. Orcs are cool. Fuck everything else. Farsight? Yeah, I think it's Farsight, you're right. I couldn't remember his name. Yeah, he's like the only Tau character I care about because he's actually badass. Who do I hate more, sorcerers or zoanthropes? Sorcerers. Zoanthropes are pretty easy to deal with. Sorcerers can be a pain in the ass to deal with sometimes.
Iron Halo ready. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Like, depending on your build, sorcerers can be, like, insanely hard to deal with. Meanwhile, zoanthropes are pretty easy to deal with for the most part. Especially nowadays, since ammo economy isn't really that big of an issue.
Fusion core required.
The twin servitors may have a replacement.
I don't know, either some guy on Reddit was showing about how plasma did 144 damage out, and now it did only 58 or some shit.
Gauge everything's on sight.
I think I remember from hearing, I don't know. You'd have to ask Hypex. Hypex would probably know.
Intercepting British
Because I know he's friends with the dude that does the big spreadsheet, and then also he does a whole bunch of damage testing himself. I feel like that is a very Hypex question.
Thousand suns combatants. Pacify. Defiled.
Nothing on this fallen one.
Do you read spreadsheets for this game? I do for damage, yeah.
Core here.
And like health values and such.
Replacement fusion core identified.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to take that medkit, for fuck's sake. Why can't I just stim my teammates, man? The lack of co-op features in the co-op game. No, they're viewers. I haven't been able to get any randoms today.
Thousand suns identified.
Yeah, my matchmaking has been busted all day, so I've just been letting people join throughout the day.
Obtaining armor.
Nice fucking game. Yeah, it's crazy that they haven't fixed it, and it's been like it's getting close to a week now since this update's been out, and they still haven't fixed it. Like, I would really appreciate if May 15th came around quicker, so I didn't have to deal with the bullshit of this game as much.
Authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaram. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Cover my reload. Ammunition restocked.
They're really gonna let unpaid interns work on the tech side of this game, bro. It feels that way. I don't know. It feels like they just aren't even trying to fix the game. Oh shit. Oh wait, right. Wait, what the fuck? He has no animation. He's just standing there. He's just standing there menacingly. What the fuck? Oh, okay, his head just pops
No
off.
sentient walking detected. Obtaining armaments. Iron Halo ready.
Meow Gunstrike destroying Iron Halo.
Perpetual grace, the slumber
Lock weapon AoE.
browser.
Yeah, I mean it's only the only weapons that actually destroy the Halo is a
Restarting
plasma and a burnout pistol. Basically anything that has like splash damage.
Son of Magnus, terminated.
Imagine Dark Tide gameplay keeping a Crusher alive. So someone gets toughness or something. Yeah.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest.
It's a little silly.
What available?
Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements.
Probably why there should just be drops in this game, you know? But like just put Doom drops in this game. It'd fix so many issues.
Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred.
I'm taking the Melta Bomb because I don't want somebody to throw a Melta Bomb down. I plasma it and I blow myself up again. I would actually like to get the Gene Seed this time. We fixed the most innocuous shit and leave game-breaking shit that's been ported since ages ago. Thunderhammer's Blight. Contest health recover, contest HP.
Records redacted.
Recovery is actually completely broken. That doesn't heal beyond the first target. Bruh. Yeah, there's so many bugs in this game, it's ridiculous. That haven't been fixed.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning castle. Choice. Canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades.
That's
Proceed with internal minister. Access rights granted by Captain Hackerton. Observation shields unbound. Way opens.
Aftershock also doesn't heal you at all when it did in 5.0. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't even know it healed you. I thought it's always been bugged. Because I never used Aftershock before 6.0, I think. Like, I never... I like never used that shit before 6.0.
Paying respects. Respects paid. Exit catacombs now.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like, it's so telling, because this has been on the the test server, for over a month, and I don't feel like there's been any fixes to the bugs that were on the test server. If anything, I feel like there's just been more bugs since the test server.
Balefire barrage imminent.
Like, I don't remember the test server being this bugged. Is that shoulder pad a mod? No. This is a... I think if you get it for prestiging every class to at least prestige 1. But it's a prestige reward.
Caution. Incendiary weapon.
I mean, whenever that Astartes Overhaul cosmetic mod comes out, I will be using that. That shit will be crazy. Hopefully it comes out soon, because a lot of the bugs that persisted were also reported in the PTS, so it gives. It's just, yeah, I don't know. They're talking about with Aftershock healing. Aftershock contest health has been bugged for a very long time. I think there's a lot more to it, but like the second, if you use the double slam, the second hit doesn't give you any contested health. The second slam. And I think in general, the slam has always been the slam has not given you enough contested health since patch 6. Uh-oh. He's cooked. I want to run.
The Helldrake is going to spew its vile flames.
So yeah, contest health heals on slam. Not even bad. Devs are Russian, so maybe bug reports don't go well if the translators on the team aren't fluent. And I guess, but like, again, that's not really what the fuck. That shouldn't really be a problem. They're a fucking AAA company. So yeah, we have AI on the forums. I don't know. Spawns explode barrels? I guess I didn't know that. that is new information to me. Negative 3A negative AAA company. Language is complex. I mean, I'm aware of that, but like, what, like, no other studio, to my knowledge, has these issues. Like, yeah, language is complex, but people are, like, you're supposed to be a professional, you know? Are they really AAA? Yeah. You know, like, other games that are from other countries don't have these issues. Like, as bad, at least, as Saber does. And, like, I'm not really hating on the devs, because obviously the devs are just probably trying their hardest. They're a skeleton crew on this game. Upper management is probably more to blame. It always really is with most games. But, you know, it's still, I don't know. I also have a non-standardized way of describing perks. Oh. Well, you can hire, like, I mean, you can hire people who are translators. Like, that is a thing. I don't know. It's just like, I don't feel like that's really an excuse when, again, they're a AAA company, you know? Like, this isn't like a AA or an indie studio.
Incoming! Incendiary attack imminent!
You're right, indie games work with no bugs. I mean, that's not true, but indie games nowadays are kind of a lot better made than fucking AAA games nowadays, than most AAA games, I should say. There's still some really good AAA games, but most AAA games that come out are like, they have a lot of issues.
Here it comes! Caution! Incendiary weapon.
Games are just ass, honestly, especially with the golden A in front of their name. I don't know. There's still a lot of really good games coming out and stuff, but still a lot of really good games, still a lot of really passionate like developers, but and studios. And I do believe the people who actually worked on this game are passionate about it. Like, game development is much more complicated than a lot of people give it credit for. Like, the people actually working on the game don't really have much say a lot of the time. Like, they have a little bit, but at the end of the day, it comes down to management on a lot of the decisions. Other than, like, gameplay and stuff, so. Gameplay issues, that's, yeah, that's on the devs a bit, but when it comes to bugs and stuff, I mean, at the end of the day, their boss is, like, they tell them what to work on, so.
Glass panel displays a sigil.
Is anyone else having trouble finding PvE match? Yeah, the servers have been busted since the game, or since the patch launched. Ever since the patch launched, it's been having issues.
Plan successful.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Still onward, brothers! We have a Helldrake to kill!
Like, I can imagine Kindle's health isn't translated well by any translator.
Fight to the death with a Helldrake! With St. Lankai's relics and some
I don't know.
force, we will triumph over the Imperium of Man demands we break the demon engine and the chaos aberration it protects.
But regardless, you think they would have found this by now. Like, it's been in the game for a while, so. And it's a pretty major thing. Like, even without bug reports, you think they probably would have found it by now.
The Saints' symbols harmonize. Smite the abominations, brothers! We must weaken the twisted thing's impenetrable body. Evade its desperate barrage! Confirm sigils at once. Highest Ordnance bombardment incoming. Avoid Helldrake assault. Last time ready. Aberrant mutant destroyed.
Oh, you know, the game had leaked, which was the build from a year ago, and it's still it's overheal bug on Meltez. Did not know that.
Preparing disciplinary report.
You guys gonna switch off? I think this is gonna be my last one. Because I think I'm gonna hit Prestige 4 after this. And I'm kind of wanting to go chill for a little bit. But I might be on later tonight, so again, I might actually come back and stream later tonight. If not, I'll probably be on tomorrow, but maybe, I don't know.
Excellent one, squad.
I was getting hoed. Oh, I didn't see 6 hours ago, that's nutty, yeah. Been streaming for a while. So, got heavy Prestige 4 now, I'm pretty sure, hopefully. If not, then... Is this Prestige 4? It should be, unless like 24. And if I'm 24, I'm gonna go and do a mission, do like 2 objectives, and then kill myself. Really quick, but... If I'm 24, I might just end stream anyway, and just do that really quick off stream, but... Maybe I should just do it on stream, because why not? Okay, cool. 25. Alright, time to contemplate life on the black screen. Okay, there we go. I said something, so it was like, hold on, let's load in. Yeah, conviction. I probably have a ton of ordeals done too, because I've probably been accidentally doing them. Okay. Can I get anything with this? I don't even know why I'm doing ordeals anymore. I feel like you never see these in the actual game. Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna end stream. Let me get out of here. I need to go chill for a little bit and have a palate cleanser from this fucking grind. But, he proceeds for heavy, so... I might be back later tonight, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what class I'll do next, but anyway. So... Oh my god, everybody. Everybody's singing my... Alright. Have a good one, everybody. I might be in a... I don't know if Guardsman's still streaming, but I might be lurking in Guardsman's chat, or I might talk in there, I don't know. Anyway, everybody have a good night or day, whatever time it is for you, and I'm out of here.